The fact that there isn't a 69 stream streak reward is a crime. Listen, it's not up to me, True King of Wales. I don't make the rules around here. I don't get to decide. Well, hold on. Maybe I do actually get to decide. Do I get to do stream rewards? Is that the kind of thing I can do? I don't think I get to be the one to do this. Yeah, I don't think I get to change your 69 stream streak, but I will say if you have reached a 69 stream streak, nice. Nice. But I think we're good for going into big picture mode. Let's move the mic back a little bit. See if we can't get it to work. Okay, it's working. It's good. We're good. It's good. But good morning. True King of Wales, I don't know if you have 69 stream streak, but congrats on being here for 69 days in a row. But what the hell? You're supposed to be here every day. And I know I've streamed more than 69 times. Also, thank you. They did not come out as great this morning. I was in a rush, and they're okay. They're not my best braids, but they're something. But thank you. I appreciate it. I hope everyone is doing fantastic today. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay. So, yeah. We got pretty damn far in Elden Ring yesterday. Doing EP today. I mean, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes the EPness just gets you. Sometimes it's hard to avoid. It just creeps up on you, and yeah. But I'm sorry that you're feeling EP today. I will do my best to alleviate said EPness by just talking a lot. Granted, yesterday, people did say that I have both the most soothing and the most boring voice ever, so that's a thing. So either I'm doing a really good job at soothing, or though my internet is acting not great today. Is Steam doing stuff? Are downloads happening? No, I don't know why. Internet just keeps dropping down to like very bad upload speeds. So let's hope that doesn't continue and sorts itself out, because sometimes it does. Sometimes it sorts itself out. Heresy, your voice is like honey, sticky, and it gets everywhere? That's what I know about honey. Or are we talking about the browser add-on? That there was the huge scam about that honey has been secretly actually ripping people off the whole time. Is like heresy? Who are we sending to the Inquisition? The honey browser plugin for lying to people the whole time, telling people that secretly they've been saving money when honey has been upselling them the whole time. Mr. Spinner, you're going to the Inquisition? Well, I'm sorry to hear. I hear they do horrible things over there. Yeah, this one. Yes. uh, Goddamn Inquisition. You might like it. I mean, if you're into some like really kinky stuff in Warhammer, like, I mean, I'm sure there's all sorts of torture in the Inquisition. Assuming we're talking about the Inquisition in Warhammer and not the Spanish Inquisition, but like also Spanish Inquisition, I guess, did some other stuff. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Listen, I heard nothing. I won't judge. We're a judgment-free zone. At least for most subjects, we are judgment-free. I will certainly judge a lot of things, but like whips and chains, like hey, that's you. If you're comfortable sharing, that's I'm proud of you. Might also help if I turn my speakers on. World's loudest window sound. Doo, doo. Also, I didn't realize that Bandai Namco owns From Software. How come we don't get any like what do you call it? Like Gunpla Elden Ring stuff. You know, like I want to build John Elden Ring and Malekith the Black Blade. Maybe they do and I just haven't looked. They probably do. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Timto, Stroop Dog, I should also say good morning to both of you. How is it going? There's gotta be like Elden Ring. We got lamps that are really overpriced. There's Night Rain Collector's Editions. There is Shadow of the Erd Tree Collector's Edition. A jacket. Melania Blade of Miquella. There's a puzzle. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Gunpla. But I do see some minis. I do see a Ranny vinyl figure. And you guys know my thoughts on Ranny. She's kind of the coolest. Ooh, you have a 3D collection of Souls models? Is is that like a thing? Like, do they have model kits? I feel like I've never yeah, I've definitely seen like STLs. Oh, okay, so like Etsy ones, like they're custom ones though. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I see. I literally Etsy is like the first thing that comes up, or second or third thing to come up. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of. I feel like I see a lot of STL show up when I'm like searching stuff. Elden Ring STLs. Guess we can start with printables. Oh, I do see some Ranny stuff though. I should print some like little like instead of like little garden gnomes, just a bunch of little Ranny figures that I can just hide around in trees. That'd actually be kind of cool. I'm gonna do that. I think that'd be funny. I've been meaning I want to build little fairy houses in like tree stumps in my yard, and I feel like that would be really cool to just have like a little Ranny figure. Maybe like a little Melina that I just also hide in places. Like the sword lady. Oh, or yeah, the one that Let Me Solo Her bought that got really famous. That would actually, yeah, those would be cool. I should build some of those. or print some of those. I feel like that would be kind of a neat thing to do. There's even some busty ones. Because, of course, why isn't there busty anime figures from Dark Souls? Despite this being probably one of the least bustiest games of all time. But, like, of course, you've got to just make everything slightly bigger. Marsupial, good morning. How's it going? We support the busty babes and dudes. We do. But, like, sometimes the proportions just don't add up in some models. Heard busty and was intrigued. A true viewer of culture. Um, where are their organs moment? Yeah, sometimes the people that make models, like, sometimes it's such a weird thing to go if you, like, go to Etsy or, like, not even just Etsy, but, like, any place that you're, like, printing or getting models from, it's just the kind of thing where oh, yeah, I think this is literally the model that I was just looking at, the Ranny one, or at least one that's, like, identical with, like, the hat on a separate print. I'm gonna print some of those, and instead of little fairy gardens, I'm just gonna make little Elden Ring gardens. I think that'd be so cool. To start hiding little Ranny figures in public places. Granted, people are gonna steal them, because why not? But, like, that would be pretty fun. God, why is my internet so bad? I feel like there's just random days where it's bad like this. The like, weird hand monsters hiding in the soil. Yeah, those little bastards suck. They are, like, the worst. I feel like the worst part is I see them and I think I'm gonna have time to grab the loot from them before their hands grab me. And every time I fall for it, like, I've learned my lesson that they're gonna grab me, but I don't want to fight them and I see loot and I'm like, maybe I can just get close enough to grab it and, like, they won't be aggroed. But nope, they grab me. They hug me. Just use fire. I can't. This is a no magic playthrough. I guess I could use pots. Yeah, I have an Ethernet cable plugged in as well. I even made the Ethernet cable myself. It's a like a custom like 100 foot cat 6 cable, I think it is. And, like, it's not 100 feet. It's long though. Oh boy. True King of Wales. What are you trying to print? Oh, okay. That one's cool. Yeah, okay. I'm excited to fight this person. I've never fought Melania, but I'm excited to. I think today we're gonna get very far. Um, I think we finally found our way to the dynasty place that I've been wondering about because everyone told me I only fought the shadow of Moog. She's a fun time. I'm excited. Also, hello, Atla. Melania is not as hard as people like to pretend she is. Good, because I'm gonna kick her ass first try, guaranteed. I'm excited though for like a fun boss fight. Was it Moog in the sewers? Yes, I fought him at the bottom of the like uh yeah, the sewers. When you go down to like the madness fire door place that is still closed. He was just kind of chilling in like not quite the true one then. Well, I wrecked him when I fought him there, so from the sound of it, I might be a little bit higher level than because I found this place pretty late. The madness door is not closed. It was closed for me. Is it because I didn't use madness on it? I am level. I am level 142 right now. I am not optimal because I really want my wife's sword. So like I'm just dumping things into intelligence even though I will not be using magic. I just want I just want the intelligence. Once I'm at 38, I'll be happy. I'll be able to wield the sword. And then I'll go back to dumping into vigor, strength, and endurance until we're happy. Because that's all I want out of this. I just want to use my wife's sword. It looks cool. It it's cool. Pro Sniper, how's it going? Looking extra elfy today? Oh, thank you. I did I did my best. I got my ears today. I found both of them now. So they're here. Turns out Hubbin had the second one the whole time. He was hiding them. Realistically, it probably wasn't him. I probably like was walking around, took it off and set it down, and then forgot that I set it down where I set it down. And then a month later I find it. Because like that's what I do. But we're still gonna blame him. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited because I think like we've got it seems like a lot of like areas now we know about that we can go to. And I don't know when the game ends. Does it like end when I go to the Erd Tree? We will not stand for Hubbin slander. Listen, Hubbin is a perfect bean. Sometimes, except I have to tell you something that Hubbin does that maybe you will understand. So when we are sleeping, Hubbin likes to be an alligator and he will grab the blankets and he will roll and he will like fold him up into like himself into like a little burrito or a crepe, but he pulls the blankets away from me. So like, can we at least slander that? Is that fair slander? Because like sometimes I go hunting blankets in the night and he's got all of them wrapped up around him, and then like 20 minutes later he's like just panting. He's like, oh my god, it's so goddamn hot. And it's like, yeah, you just wrapped yourself in like 6 blankets. And then he just turns around and goes, I'll do it again. No alligator slander. Okay, fine. We'll leave Hubbin alone. This time. This time. And the game does not end when you get to the Erd Tree. You have to choose to start new adventure last I remembered. Okay, interesting. Well, we're gonna be there soon. We're gonna fight Mog, Mr. Moogle. And then from there, I think the Halleck Tree is where we want to go. Oh shit, yeah, there's the DLC. We haven't even touched the DLC yet. I don't know how to get there, but like, we still haven't even touched the DLC. So yeah, that's a whole other thing that I haven't even done. Yeah, I forgot about that. Grim, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, Mog is important to get to the DLC. Okay, perfect, because we're gonna fight him. We are at the first bonfire in the region, so we'll have to make it through whatever hellhole this place is, and then fight our way to his castle and beat him up. And then once all is said and done, um, yeah, go back to the Halleck Tree, I guess, which I've heard is better than Blighttown in the best way possible, or the same as Blighttown. It's one or the other. I don't really know. I'm excited though. The boss fights in this have been really fun, and I'm like, I just want to play more Souls likes. They're so fun, and it's honestly like a very fun game to stream because like there's so many like little things that like I wouldn't know about, but like it's such a popular game that like there are a lot of people who just have so much knowledge about these games, and like I forget to read half of the items. So basically, I have an encyclopedia. Most things are better than Blighttown. Everything is better than the Valley of Defilement. Do I remember the Valley of Defilement? Is that is that Demon Souls? Okay, yes, this is Demon Souls, right? It's been a long time since I've played Demon Souls. I haven't played the remastered one. I've only played the original on PlayStation 3. I really wish FromSoft or Sony would release the remaster on PC cuz like I don't want to buy a PlayStation 5 to play Demon Souls. And like I know I could just emulate the PlayStation 3 version cuz I still have the disc somewhere for it. I don't have my PlayStation 3 anymore, but I've got the disc for it somewhere. I think that was like one of the first games I got on PlayStation 3. That and Uncharted 2. That was a cool console though. I like the PlayStation 3. I feel like it had some great games on it. Uncharted 2 was incredible. That was legitimately one of my favorite games of all time. The online for it was so much fun. I feel like it was just one of those like things that like it was just kind of crazy that you had this game with an incredible story, it had great co-op, and then also had a super fun online mode that had like very fun progression of like unlocking outfits. Like Donut Drake was so great, where it was just a super overweight Drake. Even though it screwed you up because you were just a big hitbox, but there was nothing funnier than running around as Chunky Nathan Drake, just jumping across huge gaps, blasting an AK. Great game. And it was free online. Like, that was insane. The fact that the PlayStation 3 has free online was like Duncan Drake. He's actually from Boston. He's got to have his cup of Dunkin' in the morning. And he's got to go outside and smoke his pack of Newports. Is Newports the no, is Newports the Jersey cigarettes? What's the stereotypical Boston cigarettes? I feel like there's like a a cliche of like um I don't know anymore. Are they Marlboro? Never liked that word. PS3 was lightning in a bottle. Yeah, it was. I mean, other than like the few times that they got um hacked and like the servers would go down, which I was fine with like PlayStation 4 having paid online service for like because it was cheap. It was like $5 for like the basic version just to have online access, and then you could pay like 8 to get the plus version that you got like free games with it every day or every month. And like it was nice compared to like Xbox, which was charging like $15 at the time. It was a good deal. And then now they're just basically the same price. Oh my god, yeah. Little Big Planet and Dead Nation. Yeah, that was I mean there was two hacks too. There was two big ones. Cuz I remember getting like four it was like four games in total. I think I got the Infamous collection on one. What Dead Nation might have been one? Was that the one that was like the yeah, Dead Nation, where it was like the twin stick shooter? Yeah, I think I got that one too. Horrible for your wallet. Was that the PS Home was the um what do you call it? Where you had like the avatars and like the house and everything. I remember that. VR chat without the VR. Yeah, I wonder how much money they made off that. Damn Sony and their good ideas. Except somehow they still haven't given us a release of Bloodborne or Demon Souls at this point, because like Demon Souls Remaster is like what, 5 years old at this point. PlayStation 5's been out for a bit, but is it time to beat up Mog? Mog? I can get it to. I can get the thing to do the thing. Sometimes it doesn't want to work. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't, when I press the button, do the thing. Alright. Last night we got to this place. Oh, wait a second. I recognize this spot. Isn't this where people used to cheese souls or runes? I feel like I remember this being like where people would cheese it. They would like shoot the birds. I remember seeing videos, and this was like the farming spot. People would like sit up here and shoot the little birds. They'd run off the edge and die. Ooh, once you beat this area, you can start the DLC. Yeah, baby. I can also just eradicate the Albernex next to you. Are there some Albernex next to me? Doo-doo. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be doing that for so long. I'm playing Night Rain. And then trying to sprint. And you don't have, like, the little extra sprint in this. Yeah. Uh-oh. These guys they're not the Albernex, are they? Have the Albernex been the little fish people the whole time? Wait, these are the Albernex? Uh-oh. They've turned into sea urchins. Why did they turn into sea urchins? Beyblades. They're a little fucked up here. You don't say. I've been doing Seamus Co-op with a friend. The amount of times I've tried to clamber up walls is embarrassing. Oh my god, yeah. The just spamming your jump button, hoping that you'll make it up the wall. Yeah, I mean, they're decent XP. I feel like I don't... Okay, so there's different types of Albernex. Ones that lose the ability to walk, and then people that turn into these weird... I feel like they're kind of froggy. That is true, but like... I want to be able to use that sword. Is that so bad? I just want to be able to use the sword Ranny gave me. Oh wait, they were literally just right here, weren't they? For some reason, I didn't even like see the cliff down. Still dumping into... These ones are actually depressed because they got lost in their pilgrimage and trapped in this new cursed land. Also, farming them with a certain sword art is really effective. Uh-oh. I love that they just do cartwheels. It looks so silly. They look so funny. Just doing their little flips. Sword Art Online. Listen, we don't talk about Sword Art Online. At least past Season 1. Wow, Beyblades do a lot of damage. Bay wheels. Oh yeah, albinoric blood clot. Yum. I'm glad that we could harvest said blood clot. Season 1 was rushed, a little trite, but had potential if they slowed down. Season 2 was... I feel like everything after Season 1 was kind of weird. Like, it wasn't bad, just, like, it lost the charm. Oh, and they, like... I'm gonna use him as a shield. Yeah. I think we're all done with the Beyblades for now. Yeah, Gun Gale was the weird one, and then they had, like... There was, like, the whole... There was, like, the whole fairy one. I feel like it just got, like, it just kind of kept trying to go, and, like, it just never recaptured the, like, fun from the first season. Is a stripper with tentacles and locker in a cage? What? Is that what happens? That sounds very, hentai. Okay, that's Big Bird Boy over there. I don't know if I'm ready to fight Bird Boy. Yeah, that's not the kind of fan service you want in your anime. Listen, they have their own category for that. Let them go there. Ooh, Ash of War. Ash of War. Uh-oh, they're hiding in the water. I like that he just got his... just ran into me and stopped. You've never seen fan service in an anime and been like, yes, let's go. Have you watched Boruto? I feel like Boruto has a lot of fan service because every time Sasuke and Naruto show up, it's like the best day ever because you actually get to see cool fight scenes and not listen to Boruto whine. Lewd fan service, okay. That's fair. Just clarifying. Just setting the record straight, you know? Like the one fight in Boruto where they're in like the big tree place. I forget where it is, and they fight the one guy. And Sasuke and Naruto team up again, and just it's like the coolest fight scene ever. The Boruto's like... The problem is, Boruto is the main character, but like, after a while, you just don't want to like deal with him anymore, because like, he just gets whiny sometimes. Oh gosh. You guys are so scary, because like sometimes they might do the little thing. Momoshiki, yes, that was him. The first time. Or, well, yeah. Yeah, no, that one was Momoshiki. I feel like they all have very similar names, the weird alien guys. Phoenix, how's it going? Good morning to you. Oh my god, there's so many Albernicks here. And if you make it so these characters can't deal with it, it's probably not great writing. Yeah, which is like what happens, I feel like, with every episode of Boruto. Well, even then, though, I feel like with the existential stuff, like, at a point, I feel like the power scaling gets a little weird. And, like, even Naruto starts getting outclassed at a point. Oh, man, they can't keep putting these guys here and then, like, putting good loot behind them. At least they're asleep. I can deal with this. I liked Naruto. I feel like it's one of those things though where I'm like glad that I'm done watching it. Cuz like it was such a long show. It was just so goddamn long. It just kept going and I feel like I definitely honestly uh-oh. Hey, it's Sebastian. Let me just hide behind this tree cuz Sebastian looks very angry. Let's get this guy. Hold up, Sebastian. It's never how it was supposed to be. For Sebastian, I actually read the stuff about Revenant's backstory in Night Rain, and it is so messed up. Boruto Blue Vortex is going to be great in anime form. I forget that there is a manga for Boruto. And people have it's probably almost completely done at this point in comparison to the show. How is there more of these guys? I feel like I've killed so many of the red Albernick. Nope, nope. No cartwheels. You can't believe they just changed the first letter of his name. Or sorry, the first two letters. And is Night Rain fun? Night Rain is fun. It's fun with friends. I mean, it's fun with randoms too sometimes. There are some randoms that suck that will like die and just quit. Which sucks. But overall, like no, it's very fun. It's basically just roguelike Elden Ring, which is a great combo. It has some very cool characters. Solo I wouldn't really recommend. You can definitely play it solo, but a lot of the encounters are designed around multiple people, and it can be difficult when bosses are constantly focused on just you. Yeah, I would say not great solo, but it has matchmaking, and you don't have to like talk. There's the like actual like panning and like map system is good enough that like you really don't need like a mic to communicate with anyone. And you can absolutely play it solo, just it's gonna be a lot harder. Oops, that's not good. Yeah, you can definitely solo Night Rain. Like it's very doable if you have like the right character and like the right run. But it's also just it's the kind of thing where you can just do matchmaking and just play with people. And, like, even with randoms, like, I've still had fun with randoms. You get some good games where people are actually, like, staying together and, like, actually helping each other and, like... Because that's kind of the big thing is, like, it sucks when people start going off on their own. That's when it becomes, like, a very difficult game. Because, like, having your group together... Also, why did it take me off course? Am I in danger? Oh, it's this bastard! God. Alright, so we need to go kill him, is what we need to do. For the record, I won't give spoilers throughout the entire game, DLC included. This is the boss that killed me the most. The White Mouse guy? Also, Impulsive Magician, good morning. How's it going? Welcome back. But what boss are we talking about, Alva? I don't see a boss. Which concerns me. Oh, okay. I was really confused. I thought there was like a boss that was gonna pop out and just kill me. You know, look at the little good boy sleeping here. Sorry about your little barnacles, buddy. Wait, did he invade me again? Didn't I just kill him? Can he do that? Oh, that sucks. That's gonna hurt. Jeez. Wait, I literally hit him. Get away from me. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Is he just gonna keep invading me? Is this gonna be, like, immortal and invincible, where he just keeps showing up over and over just to harass me? And we're gonna keep killing him? Where is Omni-Man? I'm gonna just have to go find him in the actual world and just go deal with them. Also, Impulsive Magician, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's a very high streak. I appreciate it. I like how Atla just takes it just one step further. Windwalker, how's it going today? Good morning. Uh-oh, chickens. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay, Mr. Chicken. Okay. These ones, like, what is he? What the? What the fuck? Wow, this place sucks. Yeah, those things suck. They just, like, don't stop. He just kept attacking. I kind of, like, expected it like the rest of the chickens, where, like, they stop after, like, a few of the downward tech things. But that was, like... I don't take it one step further. You don't? We did just go from where is Omni-Man to nice cock in 2 different sentences right after another. Explain. Alright, I'm just going full speed. I am not bothering with chickens. I don't want to deal with chickens. And then I'm just gonna full speed ahead into whatever this place. Oh god, there's dogs everywhere. What? Okay, I think we got the stuff. And now we full speed out of here. And screw. Oh god, he's still right behind me. He is so fast. That bird is like so quick. Alright, through this guy. I don't want to fight Sebastian again. I already beat Sebastian up once. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, hold on, there's loot, there's loot. More. Sebastian. I know you got long arms, buddy, but like, chill. The third hell of this game. Oh god, how did you catch up? I forgot they can just cartwheel at full speed over here. Alright, we're getting invaded again, obviously. Or we're finally just at a place where I'm not allowed to have a horse. Da da da. Is there someone hiding in the bush? Bug ahead. Oh, there is a golden centipede. I don't know what golden centipedes do, but I'll take it. I am not going back out there unless I see loot from here. And I do not see loot. Which means time to rest. Oh god, they explode after. Okay. That's rude. Is the red dust gonna make me bleed too? This is great. This is fine. I'm having a great time. And Jared, how's it going? Happy Friday to you. Oh my god, why is there so many of these guys? Alright, I'm doing something that I never thought I was gonna do in this playthrough. Where's my pot? Where's my pot? Wait, do I have any pots? I gotta have some jars, right? Do I not have any throwable jars? Have I not made any? Okay, explosive stone time. Did you say happy Friday? I'm sorry, Windwalker. Happy Friday to you too. I wasn't even thinking about the day. That's my bad, and I take full responsibility. I don't like these guys that just explode. And then make me bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. A lot of people don't know this, but the red mist that they're exploding into is actually just fiberglass insulation. And the bleeding is internal. It's just your lungs getting shredded. Miyazaki did an interview on a similar experience. I figured. Me and Miyazaki think alike. Honestly, that's just gonna be my new goal in life, is just to meet Miyazaki. Just so we can talk about our experience with fiberglass insulation, which I hate. I think fiberglass insulation is the worst thing humans have ever invented because it makes me so itchy. It gives me the worst hives ever. It, like, when I see videos of, I think there's like a YouTuber who, it's like Sci Inspections or something like that, who does like a bunch of videos on like home inspections out in like Arizona or something. But in his videos, he's often like crawling around in attics with like a bunch of fiberglass insulation, and it just makes my skin crawl just thinking about it. Just how itchy his skin would be. Granted, not everyone has like the same like reaction. Oh god. It's pink so you know it's evil. Listen, that's not a good a good indicator. Pink does not mean evil. What about the pink peeps? Delicious little marshmallow birds. I'm gonna keep it PG. I do remember growing up, my father, as part of his business, would often have to run cabling through buildings like stores and restaurants for the company he worked for growing up. And and when I say company, it was just I guess his family business. But during that, because I was a small child, he would bring me along growing up for service calls. Like, he would sometimes take me out of school to go do service calls with him because I was so small that I could, like, climb in small spaces in, like, the attics of, like, buildings and places so that I could, like, climb up and run the cables for him so he wouldn't have to, like, crawl on his stomach through, like, insulated attics. And I just remember every time it was the worst experience because I would just come out of the ceiling, just my entire body covered in hives. Maybe that's why I have lung issues now, is my childhood was just literally climbing through fiberglass insulated ceilings. I probably just have some weird, like, disease from that I don't even know about. I'm gonna keep it PG. That ship sailed a long time ago. I mean, in the instance of Pink, that's where I'm keeping it PG. But Dolores Umbridge, that is true. She is a monster. I feel like it's weird seeing that specific actor in other movies. It's like the kind of like thing where when you see one actor in a movie and they do such a good role as one character that you can never unsee them as said character. And that is the Dolores Umbridge character. She will always be a monster. You cannot speak for I will get banned. True. Also, Geth, good morning. How's it going? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. It seems like a nice one to wear today. It's like kind of warm, so I don't have to wear a sweater, and having a little armpit breathing sounded nice. Just like Joffrey in Game of Thrones, that's true. Or yeah, the Jack Gleason, is that Joffrey's actor? Doesn't he just do like a bunch of stage play now? He's just a stage actor. I mean, I have to feel that every single person who was a main character on Game of Thrones is entirely set for life now. Like, which is the crazy thing. Like, I feel like if I had a breakthrough acting career in like a single TV show that just made me millions, I would just invest it in a way that I could just get, you know, my returns like, you know, $70,000 a year, I could buy a house just and then just get returns. I'd be comfortable. I don't even want a big house. I just want like a little tiny home out in a glade where I can have like 17 border collies that all run around and just fight all day and have fun. Oh god. Yeah, I mean obviously you gotta get like your big ticket purchase after you get your paycheck. I I feel like my big ticket thing would just be probably spending too much money on either Gundams or Warhammer stuff. And probably a bunch of cosplay outfits that I would just turn into my regular outfits. I'd just get like a really well-made Ranny outfit. 3 bedroom, a backyard, and yeah, housing do be expensive. And I can only imagine in Australia. I have heard tell tales of just houses being so insanely expensive. And then you got just crime organizations burning people's houses down because they don't like what the journalists are saying. The waste of a perfectly good home. $2 million US equivalent? Damn. That's a lot. A lot of green gems. See, when I think of rupees, I think of the red ones. Because rupees kind of sounds like rubies in my head. So, like, my immediate thought is red. And rubies are red. Alright. I am done fighting these guys because I have learned that there are far too many. And we are just rolling out like the Autobots. Get a DeLorean. Honestly, I don't think I would spend money on a car. If we're in our theoretical got a huge movie role, I would, or TV show, I wouldn't spend a lot of money on a car. I would literally just maybe get a slightly newer Subaru. And like, I'd be happy with that. I don't spend a lot of time in cars. I hate driving. So, I'd be I was so close. The worst part about that, Timto, is I literally had looked up in my state's the state's DMV's records for that license plate, and I could have gotten it at one point, but I hesitated. I said in my head, I was like, is this something I really want to commit to? Because this is like a $50 extra a year charge that I'm going to be paying. Is this something I really want to get as a license plate? And how are people going to feel when I show up to work with a license plate that says Subaru? And I waited, and then a month later, I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it. Go to the website to grab it. Someone took it. I was so upset. Your single splurge would be an update to the computer, and I would keep updated every 2 years or so. Everything else would be saved and invested. A simple house, simple car, and investing, so I never have to work or leave the house again. That's the goal. Yeah, the modern cars, like, the interfaces are just so, like... I don't want a touchscreen. I feel like it's so counterintuitive to driving, too. Like, it seems like we're just making distracted driving a, like, feature now, instead of buttons. Like, when I get into, like, a rental or something that has, like, all of its controls on a touchscreen, I just get so confused. Because, like, in my car, it's not new, but it's not old. But all of it is Most of it's knobs, except for, like, the radio and the sound system, but it's all buttons. I know exactly what I'm pressing. Everything has, like, the little textured things around the sides, so you know, like, what you're grabbing. And, like, that's nice. I don't have to look at it while I'm driving. I can just oh,
Oh dear. You might. Hey, are you here as a customer?
I am here as a customer. What are you doing out here, buddy? A lot of stone sword keys that you're just holding on to. I will take all your rune arcs. I will... Do I want your arrow? I'll take your arrow. Why not? Just one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's awesome, Geth. I'm glad that that worked out with working for your government for so long. I mean, housing crisis, yeah, I can only imagine. I know a lot of places it's getting bad. Those bird bolts are
oh, is there
diabolical.
anything wrong?
So what you're saying is I need 478 of them,
Oh,
and then putting them in my pulley crossbow that I haven't upgraded at all. Okay, apparently I can only have 99 of them. SMH. Oh, he's back. Oh, boy. I hope you like bleeding, buddy. Okay. That was not a challenge. I feel like this is a little unfair. He's just cornered me. This is gonna hurt to run through. I also didn't expect the respawn. Alright, this seems like a trap. But it's not. Yeah, but that's not fair. I'm the main character. I'm supposed to be able to heal, you know? Yeah, but this is my story. I'm going the Tidus route. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh no, I was right. He's got deceptively, like... I don't like these guys. Alright. Unfortunately, the little lamp around my waist does not produce enough light for me to see comfortably, because I am still scared. So we're gonna break out the big torch. Yeah, see, look at all these guys hiding here that I wouldn't have been able to see. Eat fire. Oh wait, no, I'm out of the stuff. Alright, well now that they've chosen to follow me, I feel like this is a great opportunity just to, like, walk right by them. Idiots. Uh-oh. They're in the ground, too. Oh god, they're everywhere. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Alright, I actually didn't properly investigate down here because I got interrupted by Sanguine Noble. Also, somehow I had like 100,000 runes that like someone accidentally spent all on bird bolts. Oh god, he's back? Granted, it's like probably not the same one. Oh my god. They suck. I don't like these guys. Especially in the dark. And they're just like the what's the other enemy that I feel like it's just every time you go to attack, they're like at the perfect distance away from you. They're so good at spacing themselves. Okay. We're just gonna stun lock. That's the goal. I'm not scared. I mean, I'm a little scared, but like, me too, Atla, me too. But you know, I'm just gonna like pretend that no one's behind me and that I don't hear their wet, sloshy footsteps. And I'm just gonna run here, because like, this feels like a better move. I'm gonna be the bigger tarnished in this case. It really is. They do have the wet mac and cheese foot sound. Hmm. I see signs down there, but I don't see loot. So it seems not important. I see a lot of bloodstains. Are they guarding anything that I want? I mean, I gotta investigate, right? These guys are so dangerous. Okay, that is very far. Get back here, you little bastards. No more blood clots for you. Wait, where'd he go? Did the other guy just roll off the edge? I think he went too far. Alright, Sanguine Noble. You think you're so cool with your red... Actually, what does he even look like? Do I have time to look at him before he investigates? Alright. He doesn't have a face. Turns out there's actually not a head in there. That's weird. He's got some horns, but no head. He does have a hand, in fact. A dagger. And a rapier. Though not really a rapier. I don't see a spot for the fingy. And I think technically it's not a rapier unless there's like a little spot for the finger. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Penguin Noble stood no chance. That's what he's that's what he gets for not having a face. Down ahead. Ooh. Alright, that person's gonna get some praise. Okay. Um Up the lift, I guess? Is this boss fight zone? Is this it? Is this the boss? Okay. This should be easy peasy. Oh, this looks boss-like. Okay. Okay. Before I walk in here, though, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'm gonna play this safe, just so mid-fight I don't have to pee really bad. Before you walk in. Here, I'm just... Send the elevator back down. Oh, smart. Granted, I'm only... Oh god, no, 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 no. I'm gonna pee my pants, and this is 100% on you, Tim Joe. Listen, I thought this was like a part of the floor. I thought this was the floor up there. I didn't think this was the elevator. Oh man, this is how I feel right now. Now I'm excited and nervous and everything wants to exit my body. All right, all right. I'm gonna actually use the bathroom now, and then I'm gonna come back, and this is gonna be a first try fight. I'm sorry I didn't include the chair in me running away. Please don't riot, everyone. I just need you all to calm down. Much like I need to ask my stomach, calm down. Send elevator down. Listen, you are sounding like you are expecting me to die. Is that what we're thinking is gonna happen here? Do we think streamer the How You Like in Real Mogwin? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him at all. Is he in here? Oh, hold on, cutscene. All right, gotta hand it to him. Ooh. Think they might need a doctor. All right, what's happening? We've got some. I guess that makes sense for all the sanguine nobles that just come out of the blood. They learned it from Daddy Sanguine. Yeah, right. He's gonna smell and feel so gross. He's got to be so sticky. Granted, I don't know what blood feels like in that way.
Dearest Mikola.
Wait, is that Mikola? Mikola Ultra?
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I kind of like his voice. He's got a very... I feel like that's a pretty intimidating voice, all things considered. All right, buddy. You know who my wife is? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's fast. And he's got fire. Okay. And he's got bloody fire, of course. Okay, time that one off. Run away! Uh-oh. Aha, get stunned, bitch. What's that mark on me? What it mean? Oh. Oh.
Is mine and mine
Oh.
alone.
Oh. I didn't know it'd do that. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let's be rational and think about this. I learned yesterday that I received an item that would have helped me with Malakath. Am I carrying... briefly binds Moog once imprisoned to Earth. Okay. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. The shackles shall or still retain vestiges of power enough to trap the once bound Moog on Earth. So what if I just use this thing, though? Will this, like, stun him? Or do I just need to use... Oops, wrong button. I should put them on my inventory. Use it now? Okay. He's gonna take a long time to get to me, so like... Wait. That doesn't seem great. Oh, he's so slow. He's just... I feel like he's just like, what's his face? Godfrey or Godwin, the Margit? No, Margit. Where he's just got world's slowest attacks. That
The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps 2 sippings of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Yeah, get stunned. Oh no, Judge Bunny! Thank you for the hydration check. Okay.
It's mine.
Alright, all things considered, he's not actually that hard. I just need to figure out what to do about his little... thing. Do I just need to be able to tank him? Woohoo! Okay, he's fast. Oh, oh, blood loss. Why is there fire everywhere? Goddamn bloody fire.
I can see it. As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Dun da da! Yeah, baby!
Morgwin.
Mogwin never stood a chance. He should have chose a newer name. Easy peasy. I only had to use all of my potions. First try. Alright, holy shit, we can almost... Yes! Holy shit, that gives us enough. Alright. Claymore Thrust. The Ash of War on this, it's not even the Claymore Thrust, it's just Impaling Thrust is like... Well, actually, Claymore Thrust is also really good. Which makes me think that maybe Dark Sword, the Great Sword's not going to be as nice, but we can finally use this. Oh. You're so short. Or, well, I guess I have a big hat on. We're probably equal height.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the
His
Kind
streamer
now
likes Thrust, not a
dwells.
surprise.
My compatriots are there already.
Listen, it's a
Like
strong
us,
attack.
They have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay.
Come now. Touch the I will not be far behind. Come now. I will not be far.
Alright, should I go to that? So I assume this is a DLC. Okay. So, should I go do other stuff first? Should I go to the Halig tree and then come back here? Dun, 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 dun. Finish the base game first and then DLC? Alright. Timto, you said you wanted me to go, that there was a reason that this elevator, I should have pressed the button. Is it because you thought I was going to have to run back so much? Ah, the stake was not always there. Should I help someone beat Mogwin? Should we help a player? Should we do our good deed? How do I help people? Alright. I don't know much about my Dark Moon Greatsword, so I can impress someone. I should just have my Claymore on. Bum, 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 ba, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun. I feel good. I feel like that was, granted, I am probably a little bit, it seems like I might have gotten to this place a little bit late in story. I'm being summoned. The Chosen One has been called to help. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna keep that on. That seems important. Unable to join. Failed to join session. I just want to help. Try blood loss and then be weary of blood loss. If I want to keep the difficulty, stay at 150. Yeah, but I need more stats. Um, will I be summoned? Feel like I should have been summoned by now. Unable to join. Alright. We're canceling. Alright, I guess that means off to the Halleck tree? I think that's the next stop. We did everything in Barra Missoula. We beat Big Dragon. We beat Malakath. I explored. I think we're good. So yeah, Halleck tree canopy. Alright, am I gonna like my... Oh yeah, that's a nice little attack. Though I will miss my thrust. You love hating this place. It seems like this is gonna be... Judging by just all of the jumping that is probably going to be required, it seems like I should be scared. This thing has something better. Is it? It's Ash of War. Is it this? Oh. Oh. Idiot. First look carefully. I don't need to look carefully. I'm great at jumping. See ya. Oh, I'm stuck. You saw nothing. Calculated. Yeah, right, who got the snowmen up here? Listen, the jumping part wasn't the issue. Let's be real. It was the fact that there was a bunch of enemies waiting at the bottom that I did not calculate for. But it happens to the best of us, right? Like, look at that professional jump right there. That was impressive. This guy doesn't even know. I do want that item though, and he can't keep... Wait, how did you get back up here? Didn't you just fall? Wait, yeah. Oh, I missed. This doesn't count. You saw nothing. Right? Second attempt Moog, and then I just die from falling, or a bunch of snowmen on a tree. Alright, I think what I want to do to avoid... No. Hold on. Dreamer's got this. I need you to believe in me, chat. I know sometimes I fall a lot, and maybe like 3/4 of my death in this game are to just heights. But we can do this time. I believe in me. I just need you to believe in me. Oh. Oh, wow. You kind of believe in me. I don't. I feel like I just am not paying attention to my health, and it's just depleting very quickly. I lost all belief in myself. So let's try this again. We all died here. Yeah, I can see that. Judging by these pools of blood everywhere, I think everyone had a bad time. But I want this item, and I'm not giving up until I get it. Oh, that's why all my health is disappearing. It's the fall damage. For some reason, that doesn't look high up. It looks like the kind of jump. Gravity does actually hurt. Not when you got these blue gripper flippers like me. What's a 2% drop rate item? What did I get? I didn't even pay attention to what I got. I honestly just didn't even think about it. Envoy's horn? Oh, heck yeah. But I'm doing good. Luck beeth on my side. But not before this blade is in this thing's ass. Ayah! Must be a big tree around here, or a big plant. Yup. Somewhere. They just got like little machine guns. That's so fast. Okay, that one just like tracked me. Yeah, the little doot-doots are getting me. They're kind of scary. At first, I really wasn't like anxious about them. But now they're just like full-on machine gun fire. And they are just not... You don't even see them. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, serpentine patterns. Uh-oh, that one's not dead. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm sliding. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, this little plant's a monster and a menace too. Ow. Oh yay, Scarlet Rot. This is what I wanted. That was a fat dude indeed. Alright, inventory, let's take one of these really quick. Oh wait, that's blood loss, wrong one. Which one's the Scarlet Rot one? That's the tasty one. I like to think the little boluses that you take to get rid of things taste like dango. They're just little mochi balls. Oh. Yes, Ranny Sword, I maxed out already. I don't know how to use it yet, because I've only pretty much used the Claymore the entire game. The snowman's thick. Okay. Do you even, like, have dupe attacks? Or are you just gonna use your horn as a weapon? Well, this is counter-intuitive. Okay, he's going for a dupe. Oh, we got the crown. Alright, I know I'm not supposed to take Granny's helmet off, but I just want to see what this... Oh, can I keep this? This looks so silly. The sword clipping through it is even better. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hat. You're beautiful. Be careful what I wish for. I am Private Parts and I'm reporting for duty. Are you gonna blast the horn too, Darren? No, I don't know how much more duding I can handle. This is a lot of duding. Ow. Bad news is... I have used up, like, all of my potions exploring this place. Horn blasting was your civil job? Oh, hell yeah. So you got lots of experience duding. We're gonna need all of it. We need some counter-duders. Because, like, boy, did these guys do... There's a guy that's gonna dude at me over there, isn't there? Oh god, and there's Scarlet Rot. Oh! Do, do, do. I didn't know they could do that. Well, at least I have all my potions back. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be great. We're not gonna get duded on. We are just gonna full speed ahead and escape the dudes. Push him off the edge. Outrun the dudes. And the ants. Alright. So this dude's just gonna mega dude. Which what I wasn't aware was a feature. Alright, we've mega dude escaped. Okay. We've done wait, was there a ladder the whole time? Alright, I'm gonna get the Grace first, because that seems smart. You've ran this way like 100 times, you think? Is there different ways to get here? Or to progress through the tree? Oh, damn. Okay, so I just got real lucky with the 2%. Oh gosh. Oh, I just got the small one. There's a long one, you say? A long one, a small one, and a gigantic one. Be wary of demi-human enemy ahead. Oh, hello, buddy. That's not as good as pot friend. Let's. Oh, that's a person. All right, justice for pot friend. Oh, hello. Didn't know Last of Us clickers were in this either. Woo! Oh, he just tried to push me off. I will say I do miss my stabby with the claymore. So this is kind of nice. He can't really do anything about it, can he? I did not follow that one up yet. This place is really cool, though. I really like this architecture. The claymore is just good because, like, it's versatile. You get access to so many, like, good attacks with it. You have swings, you have stabs. It hits hard, it staggers well. It's not heavy. It looks cool. It's, like, kind of the perfect sword. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Honestly, this is like way better than Blighttown. This actually isn't too bad so far. Other than like the first, oh god, it's one of these guys though. I don't like these guys. They're scary. Especially in such a small enclosure. Problem solved though. At least, unlike Blighttown, the area actually looks cool. You've got like cool elven architecture just up in a tree. This is like peak elven fantasy right here. We've got a whole oh god, that's a lot of clickers. Adam Sandler could make a whole movie from you guys. Oh god, they hug. I guess the status buildup though is nice. Having a no hugs, no hugs. Thank you. Thank you. Ladder ahead. Very gracious of them to let us know there's a ladder ahead. I feel like the only thing in this game that I need sometimes, and I know I can use potions for it instead, but sometimes I feel like having FP, what is the word I'm trying to think of, chat? Restoration. Like this right here, Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. I feel like that's just a nice feature to have in general. Regen, yes. Especially in Night Rain, it is so nice when you get stuff that like works together to give you regen. And like you can just sit back and spam magic over and over. Yeah, but like I still have so much red stuff that like it's not really a big deal. Like granted, sure, sometimes I've been saved by blue stuff or by red stuff. But like I think I've got enough red stuff for now. I got gallons of the stuff. Think about all the tomato juice I've got in my flask. Oh, you're talking about bringing the bloob? Yeah, you didn't know that, Timto? The flask is just V8 juice. Everyone thinks it's like the magical serum. Oh boy. It's blood from maidens? That sounds like some vampire stuff. Right in the bronze. Alright, and then let's eat a delicious mochi. Oh wait, there's two of them? Female sanitation hygiene products. That is actually canonically all that is in the Crimson Tears. Sorry. Oh, that still goes off. That still goes off. Okay, even though I killed him, he still does the thing. I mean, if Gwyneth Paltrow was selling it, it probably would be. I can only imagine what she would turn an Estus flask into in real life. Some real goop products. Listen, I'm just trying to engage in conversation with everyone. Uh oh, I'm out of juice. Alright, I don't really want to... Yes, can I lead this guy over here? Can I get him to come and attack me without... I'd like to face that guy alone. And demi-humans are a little... No, don't you run away from me. Don't you run away. There we go.
The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps two sippies.
Two
of the drink.
sippies. I'm gonna be honest,
Water,
I've done a very
juice,
bad thing,
or the blood
Judge
of
Bunny.
your enemies.
I left my water in the other room. Okay, I've got my water. I'm sorry. Actually, this is just delicious mountain water. Which I need to drink a lot of. Because the thing I keep forgetting is that Adderall can dehydrate you a little bit. Because it's technically a diuretic. And I find myself not drinking enough water throughout the day and getting headaches after stream because I just don't drink enough. That's true. Clouds are way higher than mountains. I'll give you that, that's fair. Maybe your water is better than my water. I don't know. Australia could have like the best tap water in the world. And maybe one day I'll know. But I don't like flying. And Australia seems like it might be a far ways away in a plane. I know theoretically planes are like very safe, but it is just one of those things that I can never like work my head around. Because it is just genuinely terrifying. And it's hot. I mean, I could handle the heat, I think. I mean, I would probably die, but like I still want to like see places, you know? Granted, Iceland I still think is like the best place I have ever been. And like the weather is just perfect. Yeah. I mean, Iceland is definitely the next place I want to I just want to go back to Iceland. Pretty much every vacation, I just want to go to Iceland because, like, it's just awesome. Except it's also the kind of thing where I feel bad because I know Iceland's got, like, I know Iceland relies heavily on tourism, but, like, it was so, even going in, like, what I was told was, like, the off-season for tourism, I can't believe how busy it was. Just, like, the amount of people and, like, the amount of just tour buses of people was just insane. If you're coming to Australia, go to New Zealand instead. It's nice and prettier, and you can go see all the Lord of the Rings places. That's true. I do want to see the Lord of the Rings places. That would be cool. Hobbiton would be awesome. I'm still so salty about the Hobbit movies. I just think it's wild that, like, Lord of the Rings, they, like, literally built sets out in New Zealand. Like, literally just They just fucking went out into the middle of nowhere and were just like, yep, we're gonna actually build a Rohan set here and film with actual backdrops. And then fast forward to The Hobbit, green screen, baby. And then Ian McKellen having a mental breakdown on set because green screens suck and suck the life out of everything. And never have I felt so bad for someone who is so well off in life. Different times, I mean, it is, but like, at the same time, it's so much better. And like, I can only imagine that like, it's also incredibly great for like New Zealand's like economy with like tourism. Because like, think about all the buzz that like, if they never filmed The Hobbit or The Lord of the Rings in New Zealand, like, that's a huge attraction, I feel like, in New Zealand. Like, a lot of people go just to see Hobbiton and, like, the sights and the scenery. Like, there's just a large chunk of the world that wouldn't have known how beautiful New Zealand is. Which I'm also sure some people from New Zealand are probably not thrilled about. Because now people know how beautiful... Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Kinda thought you were part of that group. Let me have my V8 juice. These guys are somehow, like, they're not scary. I feel like just sometimes they just, like, catch me off guard and I just don't get their rhythm down enough. And I just die. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Another snail. Where is he? There you are. Yeah, once you break their poise. It's just getting to that point that sometimes is, like, not tricky, but I feel like in a small enclosure like that, it's probably meant to, make you feel like a little... I have the power! No, get off me. There's so many of them. I'm gonna be yelling Ellie in a second. Ellie! Oh god, that's got some range. I mean, think about all the XP. And it's fun. This makes me feel good. It's like, uh oh, I'm out of the blue juice. I can get a little XP out of it, like it's helpful. I didn't need to drink my tomato juice there, but I did anyway. Don't judge. I know, like, I don't have to, like, kill them. And, like, I can just speedrun. But I find when I start speedrunning games and ignoring enemies, I feel like there's a point where I start not enjoying the game as much, if that makes sense. Because I'm engaging less with it. I mean, clearly I am insane, Atla. I've heard it a lot of times from a lot of different people. There's definitely an enemy waiting to push me off the edge over here, isn't there? Or it's just a very pointless spot that's probably a shortcut later. Here. Not here. So is this where I find Melania? The boss that everyone has talked about being so difficult? Ooh, hype train incoming! Holy shit, frick nut! How's it going? 5 subs? Holy shit, thank you so much! That is incredibly kind of you. Aw. I appreciate it. Congrats everyone on the subs. Aw. Frick nut, how's it going? Hopefully things are going well. Do you actually want an answer to that, or do you just want to explore? I should just oh god, I should just explore. That probably is like... That's probably a smart idea. Oh god, he just hits through the wall. That's not fair. We're gonna just hit him with the blue stuff. Been super busy at work. Okay, other than that, well, it's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully work calms down at a point. I appreciate the subs, though. That's very kind of you. And yeah, I'm gonna say I'll just explore. I know my brain wants answers to these questions, Atla, but maybe I just need to keep the magic going. Because if I know what's awaiting me at the end of this, maybe I'll be less excited. For now, I do enjoy exploring my little elven tree refuge. Because it's super cool up here. Jumping required ahead. I also thought I fixed my... I made new notifications for stuff yesterday, or like thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't fix it properly. Or I probably just forgot to hit save. I want to build a thing to make it easier, because doing work is one thing. Taking the time to break down everything I did into some entries is another. Yeah, so like do some like automation kind of stuff, or just make parts of it easier. I mean, automation is like, depending on what you do for work, there is some really cool stuff you can do for like automation. Oh god, yeah, time entries. Time entries, that does seem like a rough thing. Yeah, I feel like it's the kind of thing where you have to like do it as you go, but it's also the kind of thing where you just forget to do it as you go. And then the time comes and you have to do your stuff at the end of the month, and it's like, I've kind of forgotten. Ooh, yeah, Power Automate is awesome. Oh, that's super awesome that you have access to it. Power Automate helped me a ton. Yep, that's honestly like ticket automation for stuff. Super awesome if you're in IT. For the staff that I oversaw, I made a bunch for like daily routine stuff that had to be done. And like that's just, it's such a nice tool because like you can never forget. And you can do some really cool stuff with Power Automate that isn't even just like ticket routine stuff. It is just a very robust tool. I'm making the jump. I'm making the jump. Alright, this guy needs to be taught a lesson. Oh, he's got a big club too. I don't like that. Oh god, he's got just like a big hammer. He can do that? Oh, I don't like this guy. That was a risky swing, but I'm glad I took it. PowerShell is super cool too. Yeah, PowerShell is another nice one. PowerShell and... I mean, PowerShell, the nice thing about PowerShell is like you can do PowerShell in Power Automate, or at least like use shell scripts. And like you could do some really neat stuff with it. It's one of the things like where you could theoretically like automate like a huge chunk of a lot of jobs just through PowerShell. Oh, okay, he just headbutts. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I need potions. And judging by the fact that this looks like a boss fight arena, I'm gonna judge this just takes us up to the last thingy. Schedule task and run power so even if remote tool breaks, the task will run, which will download another PowerShell to check the tool's service. And if the services are borked, downloads run. That's awesome. Yeah, it's one of those things that like I feel like is super great if you just can like take the time to understand them. It's definitely overwhelming. I feel like at first when I started learning, because like there's a lot of stuff you can do, especially like depending on like how robust your like company's infrastructure is for software. And like remote management tools are so nice because like so many of them these days just have so many features that just keep expanding. Oh my god, yeah. uh I feel like during COVID, especially when like people have started like working from home a lot, before we had everything in Azure for uh god, before we had like inventory through Intune. No, that's okay. I like this stuff. Before we had Intune all set up, um it was nothing worse than like someone being off site primarily for work and then finding out that the whole time um their machine hadn't checked in and gotten like the new uh oh god, okay, I got stunned. The updates from group policy, and then they'd be like, oh, I don't have this software, or this thing didn't happen that was supposed to happen. And it's like, yeah, you haven't been in the office for 2 weeks and you're kind of supposed to come into the office. They're like, oh, but my supervisor said I could just hang out here. And it's like, well, I can either get you to let me get on your computer and do this thing, and then they put up a fight about that. Alright, we're going for a rematch, though. I should not be afraid of this guy, because he's not... He's not a tough guy. I just need to get used to using my new sword. No jumping. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, okay. That's like a new one. He just did like a little jumpy and then a backslashy in one attack. Alright, round 2. I need someone to remind me to actually send the lift back up, so I don't have to wait for it twice. Friendly reminder, lift. Thank you, Atla. Alright. Lift. And then we just pretend this guy can never see me. I have the power. Okay, let's go on. I'm also unfortunately at like the perfect distance. That's so confusing too. I feel like his attack is also, can you stun these? Or like, do they actually have a like critical spot? Oh, I'm out of my juice. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Okay. Okay, chill, 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 chill. Wrong flask, wrong flask. God. Okay, that was cheap. Do I even lift? Unfortunately not, because I'm getting my ass kicked. Stupid Knight of the Halig Tree. I'm just gonna chalk it up to the fact that I don't know how to use my sword well enough yet. It's not a claymore. Everyone knows that I claymore better. No, 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 wrong button, wrong button. Oh my god, that one I feel like even though I'm like rolling right as it pops, I feel like I'm still getting hit by the like the aftershock. Apex, how's it going? Speaking of automation, 10 years ago is the only reason someone would recommend you to learn Python, was so you can write scripts to automate simple tasks. Yeah, Python was the GOAT back in the day. I mean, Python's still great today, but like, there's so much more out there now. I feel like Python was also just like the gateway into coding, because it was like one of the first languages that like was pretty easy to understand for a lot of people. And I feel like Python is a big reason that like so much like coding has like become more mainstream, is just people can do it better now. That went right through him. What the? God, this guy is like I know I beat up, like, basically the same thing as him before. Oh my god, that one right there. I feel like if he catches you in the first hit on that, you are basically dead. You do not have the ability to dodge counter after. Alright, hold on. I need to... Ash of War... Okay, so you can't modify... I'm just gonna see how I do with my Claymore. The trusty Claymore. Python is also the backbone if... or of AI. Makes sense. I mean, it is just like a super popular... an SNES emulator games to have the right extension. Oh, interesting. Just to go through all the ROMs and switch them to the right extension. That's actually super cool. I think at one of my first internships, I also learned, I forget the plug or the library for Python, but it was for the photos that the schools, like the person in charge of the photos for like student IDs, they'd always like take photos that were just, oh my god, that is such a far. The photos they'd always take were like really far away or just out of cropped. And then I learned how to basically use a Python library to do facial recognition to like find the face on someone and then crop it to that specific spot and then put the photo in a new folder that the person who actually made the badges wouldn't have to go through and edit every single photo to actually have the face in view. There we go. Claymore is still so good. I feel like that is still just the best. Oh. Oh my god, Commodore 64. I've only heard such tales in legend. GG. Oh, that would make sense. A magic knight to have high magic reduction. Honestly, the kind of thing that I should think about. But the Claymore is still just the stabby thrust is just so good. It is genuinely just a very hard ability to just... Or, yeah, just Ash of War. It's so strong. It hits so hard, it gives you so much range. It's quick. Alright, we're going in. This is giving some Dark Souls 3 vibes, though. With the little circular city. Is it the Mountain Dew Code Red tree? I don't know if I get that reference. I don't know a lot about Mountain Dew, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that ghost scared me. I guess. Is this tree red? Doesn't really look like a red tree. Okay. Likely seller, are you ready? Oh, this place looks cool. This is a very cool looking city. Okay, I do see this guy. Is he friend or is he foe? Yeah, he's foe. He can't even get close. Poor little knight. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, they explode. Do they explode after death? No. Okay, we're good. There is room after room, though. I like how this guy can clearly see me. But they just didn't do anything. More room? Nope, stairs. Likely friend. I doubt that. Which Elden Ring starting class did I pick? Honestly don't know if I remember. Oh wait, yeah I do. No, it was the samurai one. Because we went with the chosen one build at first, and then I've shifted over time. Okay, bigger stairway. This place, there seems to be a lot of ways to go places. Oh, these guys just don't care. Or they are just heavy sleepers. Oh, hello, buddy. Alright, let's keep... This guy doesn't even know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, he knows. Might do a Millicent run of Elden Ring? Who would have thought the biggest simp doing a Millicent run? I like they're just staring at this door. Okay. Stone sword key. Oh wait, look at this guy just sleeping over here. Triple rings of light. I am glad I got that because I will never use it. But I do see bridge, and I've heard good things about bridges. Also, what's this tree spirit just doing over here? Alright, there's two of them this time. Did you know the reason this place is yellow is because it used to be white? I don't. This is actually the first time I've ever been here. I don't really know much about anything with the tree. I'm gonna go deal with trees. Aha, I made the jump. Alright, where is it? No, you're over here. Oh, okay, it's a rot one. Oh man. I'm gonna have to like rethink my whole play style. But what's in the background of the new PFP? As in the profile picture? Just some little lights and stuff. I've been playing around with it. It'll probably change again tonight. I've been just playing around with stuff in a little bit after work. But I think that was just some little particle effects. It'll probably change again later. There's a lot of little things, but I was thinking something a little bit better than the blue. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, and it applies Scarlet Rot too. You think Radagon might be my father? Is it the ears that gave it away? Do you have some red ears? Alright, we've made our way over to here. Could jump back into there. I guess that's where we'll go. Yeah, okay, can't make that. Can't make that. Or can I? Probably not. We're gonna have to find a different way up. So I should find a place to a little grace, because I do have myself quite a bit of runes right now. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Lesson learned, ballista in the distance somewhere. F. Yeah. That's a big F in chat. It's okay. I can handle it. We're gonna go in. We're gonna get our revenge. Worst case, I just end up with like another 100,000 runes as I work my way down here. No duding though. You're just holding it. Oh boy. I like now that there's exploding enemies that just... Granted, I guess there has always been some exploding enemies. Alright, we're just gonna keep... That's right when I started being critical of QTEs. Yeah, I feel like the early 2000s, or like mid 2000s, and I guess even into like 2010, they really just went so hard on QTEs. And I feel like that's the thing, is like they finally have stopped adding them to everything. Because I think most people have that exact sentiment that just at a point you were literally adding nothing to the game. And it was kind of just a lazy way to do a cutscene. Or a boss fight. Nothing worse than like the big bad guy just being entirely QTEs. Jeez, for a single little spear guy, that is a lot of damage. Ta-da! Thankfully, these guys aren't too bad to fight anymore. Because you can just stun lock them. Loot the knight? Did I not? Did I not? I thought I grabbed the stuff off him. Oh, I did miss him, didn't I? And I call myself a loot goblin. Aw. Oh. Was this just a trap the whole time, Timto? I knew it. So pretty, yet so scary at the same time. Also, Infinite Lighthouse, how's it going? It just feels like Rivendell in like the best way. Minus all the Scarlet Rot and archers hiding in... Oh, it is a ballista. Okay. Well, I gotta get my stuff back. Because I did lose my souls. Oh god, the perfumers are so awful. I feel like of some of the enemies in the game, they are some of the worst. They're like so evasive, they hit hard, they heal themselves. They like will, especially if you have like two of them back to back, will like cover each other and make it so that like you can't um heal properly. This guy doesn't even know. He's just a little sleepy boy. Yeah, the pages too. Pages suck. Are we alone in here? I feel like this is the kind of thing where they put a chest in here and I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna just die. Oh, Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Ooh, acquire all legendary ashen remains. A little under the weather in bed. Aw. Oh, that's okay. Don't ever apologize for grammar. I'm not gonna judge. I'm so bad sometimes when I text. You didn't miss the main event. What's the main event? I've never been here before, so is there something waiting for me that I'm not gonna be happy about? I assume it's Melania. Yeah, I'm assuming it's her. But like I don't know. And I do know that everyone says she was an optional boss. Maybe. So we're gonna beat her first try, obviously. Please don't get crossbowed. Please don't get crossbowed. Where did I drop my souls? Was it up here? Ooh, it's a chest, though. So obviously I haven't been up here. Oh my god, there's so many ancient dragon smithing stones. I feel like I was told they were very limited, but those do not feel limited. I feel like I have found like 20 of them. Oh, seedbed curse. Okay. Alright, before I even attempt to go for my souls, because I know that little bastard down there is waiting for me to just go for my stuff. What's he gonna do about it? Oh yeah, that's the worst when you just want to like type something, but your phone's autocorrect thinks it knows better. Surprisingly, a word that happens a lot on my phone is fart. It really likes to turn fart into fight, and I don't know why. And you may be saying, Lily, why are you typing fart so much? And to that I say, don't judge me. Sometimes you gotta tell people about farts. Ow. Oh, great. Scarlet Rot. Listen, it's renewable. I think it's great for the environment. I don't want Scarlet Rot, though, because this stuff sucks. But there's so many little plants that just give you Scarlet Rot. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another one. They just like keep coming out of the walls. I don't think I've ever walked around with almost 300,000 runes on hand. Just so casually. Night ahead group. Not anymore, there's not. Okay. Did someone reman the ballista? Well, that's bullshit. I'm gonna have to go deal with this problem. Is there someone waiting to trick me? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, yeah. Okay. Smithing stone. I feel like this is gonna be a trick. And I also could go into here first. Ooh, that looks so pretty. I want to know what's down there. Going in. There's a lot of bodies here, though. Visions of friendship. Alright, before I touch said grace... Oh. Oh. Well, maybe I should touch... Well, yeah, no, if I touch this, it doesn't just spawn. The enemies won't respawn, but the best case scenario, I've already been to here. And, like, this thing's out of range that I can... Oh, he can fit. He can fit. He's not supposed to do that. Did he just heal? God. These guys suck. He's been dealt with. Ah. You were on a couch and they were all standing behind you. This seems familiar, Fricknut. Oh, okay. Oh, there's just another one? Alright, I'm resting. I didn't know there was 2 of them. And I've got so many runes that I don't want to let them go to waste. So we can go with a little bit more strength, but strength is starting to provide diminishing returns. I wouldn't mind some more vigor. So we're gonna go a little bit of dexterity, a little bit of vigor. I hate these avatars, the ones that have the silly scarlet rot, putrid ones. Oh, they can make it through. Oh, he moves fast. Okay. I see how it is. You're still weak though. There we go. Okay. I feel like this is just the worst spot, and then on top of that, there's just 2 knights right on it. There we go. Yeah, doorframe Chicky. Enjoying the sword. I like the magic on it. The only thing I miss is having a good thrust attack, because like such a strong attack to just be able to like just absolutely stab people to death. Because like it's just such a good attack. Now we must move quick so they can't catch me. Now that we've dealt with that. The door frame is the demigod. Yeah, one of the crouch attacks might be a stab, but it's not the power attack with the claymore, which is just the absolute best attack. It's so good. I mean, we beat Moog in, like, the first, or the second try with Claymore. Can I make this jump? Oh, well, maybe. Thank you. He wasn't honestly that bad. I think once I just stunned him, there's not much he can do when I can just constantly break his poise. Yeah, no, Moog wasn't too bad, all things considered. Oh god. Oh no. I hate these things so much. Ugh. Did you use the flask or not? Like as in having to heal? I definitely healed during the fight. I mean, let's be fair. I did get there, I think, later than I was probably intended to. Oh, special tier. I did try it, the first time, but I died, I think. And then I don't think I used it the second. Oh, wait, there's two of them? Why is there two of them? No. 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 Oh. Please only be two. Please only be two of them. Don't let it be three. I'm going in with this. I'm using the power. Does she know? I don't know. Is it worse? Is there something waiting for me? Every time he goes to attack, I just stun him a little bit more. Okay. Oh, okay. These crystal guys are where I use impact weapons. Yeah, I probably would use a hammer, but sword good. I like my sword. Wow. And Scarlet Rot inflicted? Alright, just to staunch the bleeding. I should probably return to... I feel like this is very risky traversing out here without anything. If they're resistant to sword, it just means more bonk stonks. That is true. If they're resistant to sword, you could just hit them more. But here, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. I know you guys were clamoring for the chair before, so I will leave you with the chair this time. I will be right back. Listen, I support the chair. I give the chair the utmost attention chair deserves. I promise you. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh god, I forgot they do magic. Ow. Whee! Alright, I'm safe. Oh no, they're still here, aren't they? They never left. At least that was a quick stun. Look at this thing just prowling. Like the asshole. Nope. You don't. Alright, did this guy just follow me down here? Wow, okay. I didn't expect the guy to just dive off the top there and beat me up like that. Well, this is a great way to come back to the game after a couple minutes. But at the very least, at least it's sunny out. Serpentine patterns. Serpentine. I will take the tiny bit of fall damage. Please do not come down here.
Darren underscore milk
Darren,
requests
thank you for
that
the
you take
hydration
one
check.
or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice,
Oh, okay.
or the blood of your enemies.
What the fuck? Okay, they just followed me down too. I hate this little alleyway. Well, that's what I get for stopping for a drink. I won't make that mistake again. I hate this place. I hate that alleyway. Just because of those stupid enemies that they hide there. Oh, of course, he just heals. Yeah. You're next, buddy. That's your last draw. Oh, it's not, apparently. Okay, we're good. We're good. Problem resolved. Am I a sword wizard? I am a sword wizard, Morganthaw. The greatest of my kind. I just really like the hat, you know? I don't want to give it up for something else. Oh, now there's 2 of them. I have the power! Alright, buddy. Hate these things. I also hate that, like... I hate them so much. These are legitimately the worst enemies in the game. No matter how good I think I'm getting at the game, those things just, they kill you so quickly. I hate that when they teleport, there's like a brief period where you can't target them. And it's like so annoying when you're trying to like target them so you can like turn around and attack them, and it's just like, no. The finger hands are also really bad. I agree. They definitely suck as well. They just also do so much damage, and like the really, really big ones that you find in the plateau, that can like cover half the distance of the map in like a single little jump swing is just terrifying at times. Right? Wasn't that a giant bow? It's a little too big. And he kind of just puts it away and puts it in his butt, which I think is the weirder part about it. Is there a reason I can't climb? Lone fellow, how's it going? I'm so gonna get sniped up here. I gotta be careful because there was... He doesn't know. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. I just hate their lunging. And the fact that they're just never stunned. I hate them. Oh, I hate these things so much. Yeah, it's wide, wiggly. They can cover so much distance. They can teleport. They have a ranged attack that leaves behind a trail of poison. They have high health. They are just, like, ultimately, I think, the worst enemy in the game. And, like, unless you can just, you have, like, parries on hand. They suck. I don't think there's any enemy in this game that makes me saltier than those things. And it's also when they teleport, there's a brief period of, like, where you just can't lock onto them, which also sucks. Because, like, as you're trying to, like, figure out where they are in, like, the... after they teleport, you just can't get to them sometimes. Alright, but we're gonna deal with them this time. I'm bringing out the Claymore. This thing stuns really well. I just want to get to the end of this place and, like, see what's down this alleyway. There's gotta be something good here, right? If there's an enemy that's putting up this much of a fight. Why don't you just get stunned? The thing is, I just hit him so many times with jump attacks that he still does not get broken. It feels like unless you get 2 fully charged attacks, which they seldom let you do. Lots of legs and big poise. True. I also hate that the knights can shoot through each other. Okay. I get it. You're tough. Hello, me. How's it going? More Elden Ring? There's always more Elden Ring. I don't think this game actually ends. Though I think the worst part is I've died more to these things than I've died to Moog. There we go. Oh. And now there's two of them. Oh my lord, I'm not even like able to move. Woo. Yeah, healing magic is great when you're doing a magic build, but I don't use magic, remember? This is the no magic run, so I can't use healing on them, unfortunately. I would love to. So until then, they're just gonna stay my most feared enemy and probably my highest death count behind Gravity. Gravity might have a few more deaths. There's another one right there, I can see it. I thought it would be funny. Originally, it started out as we were gonna do a dexterity build and be the chosen one, and just use katanas, but slowly it's evolved. Every day there's like a new little thing. Listen, I want to use magic so bad because like magic is genuinely the most fun thing in this game. But I have to stay true. There's so many of these guys down here. I hate it. I just want to go home. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye out. I know there's gotta be another one. No, no teleporting. No, 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 wrong flask, wrong flask. Oh my god, wrong flask. I love you. Diego, ska. Oh. I hate this place so much. Hi hubband, bye hubband. Wow, this dude is like so good with a bow. He is just the Legolas of this universe. Oh, okay. We're going back down. I know that there's a thing down there. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Or 3. No, I've died more down here than anything else, I think. This place sucks. I just want to go home. They also give you no time for the counter. You can break their I can break their poison 2 hits. The hard part about it is the fact that, like, you have to get them to a point where they're not, like, flailing about, which they love to do. Like that. Whew. Yeah. What did you miss? A lot of dying. Grim, a lot of dying. Maybe too much dying. I think it's the only thing I've done down here. Yeah, casters are nice. I mean, I am jealous because as said, I really like magic. I wish that is what I was using right now. Alas, I am not allowed. I have played Recluse in Night Rain. I've played Recluse and Revenant pretty much that's pretty much exclusively who I've played as. I think I've only played, what is it, Wilder in the very beginning. Just in the tutorial. I mean, magic items, I've been trying to avoid them a little bit. I've been trying to just make this pretty much a strictly just okay, okay. Part of me wants to say I'm safe right now and that there's not going to be another one hiding behind here or just down here somewhere behind a tree. But there is definitely going to probably be another one just waiting for me. But maybe not. The Swole Ranny run. It pretty much is just Swole Ranny. Oh god. Alright, we got a sore seal. I know, I should not have put myself in the corner, but I effectively dodge rolled. So we're good. I can finally play the game. I'm just teleporting back. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Husband also brought me lunch. So you guys either are gonna love or hate hearing me slurp some noodles. I got some nudes. I will probably be the one to mute. I don't want to slurp. I don't want to give you ASMR slurping. No slurping? Okay, fine. No slurping. I'll mute myself. Yeah, Bulldog. Bulldog is crazy spicy. It's painful. I think the first time I tried them, I thought I was gonna legitimately die. Because the first time you try, I think it was like the volcano one, and oh my god. Also, Windwalker, welcome back. Spicy indeed. I don't know if I've had the carbonara ones. I have had, I think, like 2 varieties of just like the spicy ones. And like the thing that sucks is like the flavor is incredible, but it is definitely the kind of thing that just kills you. All right. Endurance, mind. Might go with a little more. Well, nah, well, mm, well, maybe a little more vigor. This place is the bane of so many people. Is it worse than the alleyway filled with revenants that I just wanted to cry? That I think I died more to them than I died to Moog. Which I think is the worst part. Lanedale is a walk in the park. Well, that's good to know. Other than that alleyway, I feel like most of Lanedale has been pretty fine. Related to Lanedale, but is much worse. Interesting. Too much red. Too much red. Honestly, Khaled is not that bad anymore to me. I feel like I used to be terrified of Khaled, but like now it's... I feel like it's a small enough zone that it's like really nothing uncomfortable. Windwalker, thank you for the gifted sub as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you again. And you can't talk about the DLC. Well, we're gonna be going to the DLC next. We've got it. We're gonna finish it. And congrats on no more ads. Thank you again, Windwalker. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Wrong channel. Well, damn. Please don't take it away. It's because I'm eating on stream, isn't it? Because I'm stopping to eat my nudes. Which I'm doing my best to try and not slurp like crazy and just get these into my stomach. But they're so good. But I'm trying to be delicate. But it's kind of tough with like noodles sometimes. Cuz like sometimes they just clump together and you can't get like a good bite. Mhm. I will be licking my coffee momentarily because I have one of those as well. Thank you, Morgenthau. It's good to know. That does calm my anxiety of eating on camera. Not a thing I would think I would be doing in my life is just sitting here in Lanedale eating some nudes on camera. Yes, I will lick my coffee. Honestly, it's the superior way to drink the coffee. Also, can I join your Discord this year? I know 2 years ago you told me I couldn't. Windwalker, I don't know if I've known you 2 years. Chilling at the Grace. Just nomming some nudes. How do you think the Tarnished gets so strong? They don't actually collect runes, they're just eating nudes. Every Grace is a bowl of nudes. That's fair. I mean, hot bean water is not everyone's bean water. I like both bean water and leaf water. Both are tasty in my opinion. Coffee though just I feel like hits different. It gives me a nice warm cozy feeling. And I thoroughly enjoy it. I think coffee is like one of the best comforts in the world to me. I like tea though. I mean, tea is great. So this time I decided to be nicer. I don't know if I've actually banned anyone before. Nor have I argued with anyone. I think the closest I've ever gotten to frustrated with a user was them constantly telling me how I should play Dead Space 3. Of course, Lighthouse. I did my best not to slurp, and I was muting myself. It was more of a joke that I was gonna slurp the nudes. That was you? Okay, Windwalker. Tell me this. Where are you from? Because I'm pretty sure you said to me a day or two ago that you were Mexican, and I believe the person who was yelling at me was Russian. So I feel like there's some conflicting stories here. Windwalker just wants to be all of chat. Alright, this room seems like it is gonna be interesting. I don't know if I've got like a lot of... This is a cakewalk for me. I think the problem is I have to be able to stun them quickly. I'm gonna just say this might not be a cakewalk. Alright, if I can get them separated. Oh my god. They do indeed also have rot. Yeah, two of them back to back doing the same exact attack. It gets a little tricky. Yeah, they put me on the couch for sure. Well, back to the casting couch. Alright. They can have... Don't stab me, Guardian Bro. Oh no. Morganthaw. I didn't know you had it in you. The casting couch. Listen, alright, I feel like I need to justify that second quote though, because there might not be people here that understand the context of I like my coffee thick. Because, like, you don't want watery coffee. Like, you don't want it to be like you're drinking water with a aftertaste of, like, bean. But, like, you gotta... You said, don't stab me, Guardian Bro. That I feel like that has connotations for me. Maybe I'm a bit degenerated. Cat, you're scaring me. Or I'm scaring you. I'm so sorry. What if I do this? Oh, yeah. Alright, follow me. Right into my trap. Oh. There we go. We just shattered his hopes and dreams. There can only be one person in the entirety of Lanedale with bangs. Which, these guys kind of have bangs, weirdly enough. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a headdress, or if they're just copying my hairstyle. They kind of look like Ongo Gablogian. Oh. Just let your summons. I'm so excited for playthrough 2 when I just allow myself to use magic and summons again. But it's this far into the game already, and I can't do it. It would just at this point be cheating. I might be interested in dual core. I don't know if I've ever heard of dual core. I feel like after Elden Ring, I'm really wanting to do a Dark Souls playthrough of just 1 through 3. And then Lies of P is another one that I haven't played yet, that I've heard very great things about. I've heard Lies of P is a very good game. Right, I'm gonna put my wife's greatsword back on. Except I'm gonna say I'm gonna put it back on and I never actually do. Yeah, it's been a very long time. I played Dark Souls 3 when it came out. And I remember that just being pretty fun. But it's been a very long time. And Elden Ring has me in the mood. And I feel like Souls games are one of the most fun to stream. All right. I see white lights up there. Lies of P and Black Myth are the only non-FromSoft games worthy of being in the Souls category. Are you just gonna walk over Neo and Neo 2 like that? How dare you, Windwalker? And I thought we were friends. You just shat on my boy William like he was nothing. That he didn't get stranded in the shores of Japan and fight his way through leagues of demons for nothing. Oh, I loved Neo. Neo 2 especially is fantastic. It's such a good... Oh god, what is this thing? Oh, it's a little centipede boy. look down here? You want me to stare down the giant hole? Okay. I see death. I see a hole. Hmm. And water. Stinky water. But water nonetheless. Is there something else down there? So this isn't my first playthrough. So I've never beat Dark Souls. Or not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I played up until the Fire Giant. And then I think I quit at the Fire Giant. Because I got burnt out a little bit. But this is all new. After this point, I am... Yeah, after Fire Giant, I'm at new territory. Alright. I want that item, even if it means Scarlet Rot. Why does this Scarlet Rot slow me? Wait, the Neo 3 demo? Is there a third one already? I thought they just made a different game recently. I didn't know there was a number 3. Because I know they made the... They made another... Or Team Ninja made a different game recently. I forget the name of it because I haven't played it. Oh, gee, I didn't even know Neo 3 was on its way. That's great news. Oh, wait, yeah, there was Rise of Ronin, and they made another one, though. I forget what it was called. I feel like it was set in China. And I remember it having a really difficult boss in the very beginning that the entire internet was memeing about for a while because there was the classic video game journalist of just complaining about difficulty not getting through the first boss. Wolong. Yeah, that might have been it. Also, Windwalker, do you like me? Windwalker, I seldom hate people. But only when you're being nice. Ooh, Wolong is currently what you're playing? Ooh, heck yeah. I should probably play that, because I have liked everything Team Ninja has made before. So I would probably... what are those things? Are those... Wait a second. Wait a second. Are these the little guys that we see that jump around everywhere? The little tiny one? They look similar. That's them as larvas? It is actually them? Alright. Let's draw them out. I see them hiding in here. Aw. He's crawling. Baby's first steps. I can't tell what I'm looking at, if this is little babies. Or are these something different? Oh, something different. Is this where they're born? Alright, I'm just gonna draw them out, because I know I'm gonna have to deal with Scarlet Rot getting across this hellhole. Which I guess I could do this. Forgot I kind of have this. Wait, nope, go back. Ow. Alright, time for Scarlet Rot. Love slow poison swamps. It's my favorite. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. It's just the quickest way to move. And we'll just deal with Scarlet Rot until it leaves me alone. Feels like an ambush. Quick step helps. Is that a... She doesn't believe in good hygiene. Oh, this just looks like a boss room. Oh no, it's an actual Grace. Yeah, baby. Listen, the cipher yesterday that Hubbin made said I smelled good. I think you guys are just bullying me. Sometimes you're nice, Windwalker. Sometimes you delve into lore and not harassment. Can you just do the thing where you... Behold, bow, strong foe ahead. First off, Grace. Here, all the more time for ranged battle. I don't see enemy, though. Well, I have the power! Okay, who's... Could this be precious item, but don't you dare. What is happening? There's a giant pit of goo, a lot of blood stains, and then butterflies. And a bunch of flowers. Like, this is a very conflicting... I feel like they want me to go for this. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, this is a lovely spot for a fight, isn't it? Alright, I feel like I have the most room over here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. I don't... There's so many, like, particle effects going on that I am just, like, very confused. Hiya! Oh, I missed, no! Alright. For Frodo. Whew. I did it, chat. Are you proud of me? Butterflies are very interesting and useful for lore perspectives. Is it the fact that it makes you feel safe, and then this is the least safe thing that is ever for a first try? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna teleport over to this room. You're very curious to see how I handle Melania? I am curious too. It was okay. Just okay. Finn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Melania should be interesting. Yeah. That should certainly be a fight. You've yet to be impressed. Tough crowd. Your fight with Melania will determine if I keep following. So what happens if I just lose? Are you saying you're gonna leave if I just lose first try? Peggle 2. I was actually thinking Little Big Planet 2. Sackboy's got some good vibes. He makes me feel safe and comfortable. There's nothing dangerous. Yeah, I've heard that she's tough. That she's like I think what most people have considered the strongest enemy in the game, to the point where an entire enemy is, or what's the name of the person? Let me solo her. Where there's a whole lore around one person. Alright. There's so much going on here. Tough is putting it lightly. My brain worked weird in this game. It took me 3 days to Fire Giant and 3 attempts for Melania. I mean, Fire Giant was tricky. That was what got me originally killed. Just lurking while I work. Hope the Elden Ring goes well. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope Elden Ring goes well. It's going fantastic so far. We're doing our best to survive. I'm gonna just drop here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's not even the boss music. Let me soul her as a legendary man. He was a gifted sword from FromSoft for his achievement. Yeah, I saw that he got like a award thing. Ooh, Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Is that good? Enormously boost physical damage negation. Okay. That seems better than that. Yeah. I feel like I should have dropped on the other side. There's actually a door over there. Okay, we're still in this. Whew. Yeah, didn't he use, wasn't it River of Blood, or was it River of Blood and Moon? Moon Sword? Or, yeah, Moon something. I can never remember the actual name of that one. I do love that he just became so legendary by just fighting her naked with a pot on his head. That's kind of like the best hero origin story. Does it go down or it goes down? Ooh, another grace though. I'll take it. Alright, there is a boss there. Yeah, helping people helped him grow his legend. Yeah, which is impressive. The tactical loincloth. That is not a way I've ever heard it described, but I guess if we're going with the moon sword, I feel like I guess I should just put more, because the scaling for the damage on this is pretty heavily affected by intelligence. Okay. What's this say? Jumping required ahead. Yeah, no shit. No shit. I suppose that's... Oh, wait, there's stuff down there. There's like a whole zone down there. Okay, so I went through a good chunk of the church already. I see Mr. Banished Knight just... He thought he was gonna be so stealthy. Jokes aside, you're a pretty cool streamer. Oh, thank you, Windwalker. I appreciate it. That is what I'm going for. That or just to be the best second monitor content I can be. Just helping people through work day by day. Or as you guys like to put it yesterday, either the most soothing or the most boring voice in the world. Boring but soothing, yes. Yes, that is exactly Timto. The best backhanded compliment I could have received. The best Yap streamer of the Big 26? Hell yeah. That's what I'm going for. In reality, I just want to be the best Elden Ring player there ever was. I like how this guy just tried to copy me. He saw me use magic and he took that personally. Yeah. Alright, we did it. I heard that was actually the final boss. There's so many of these guys down here. This is like just seeing a bunch of state construction workers sometimes. They just found a hole to hide in so the boss can't see them. As they just sit there not doing work. Which, like, I respect the hustle. It takes a lot of effort to, like, find a good spot. They also have to like show up here and there just to make it like that they're there on site. So like the boss doesn't goes, hey, where's those guys? I don't know where they are. Lazy peons. So funny story about the lazy peons. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the YouTuber Lazy Peon, who used to do primarily MMO stuff. I feel like he's had a lot of different videos in the recent years since he moved to, I think it was Thailand. But I didn't know that his name was literally just a reference to World of Warcraft until I played Hardcore WoW and played on the Horde for the first time with a friend. And I learned that lazy peons are actually literally just the enemies, or the orc workers that you have to go around and wake up. The short detour from Final Fantasy turned into this whole thing. I didn't think it was going to be this fun, Lone Fellow. I was like thinking a little bit of like a different game for a while would be fun. Because like I had been playing so much Final Fantasy. And I forget just how fun Elden Ring and all Souls games really are. It's just fun. Yeah, the orc starting area though. Because I had never played on Horde before. I pretty much had played like WoW like a month at a time with friends, and up into that most everyone was on Alliance. Go back? What'd I miss? Is it this Lily?
Lonefellow requests that you
Also,
take one or perhaps
Lonefellow,
two
thank you for the
sippies of a
hydration
drink.
check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I appreciate it. Is it the sadness of the tree? Oh, look at this guy just hiding over here. Yeah. Alright, I know there's also a bunch of guys hiding in here somewhere. Saw them earlier. Ooh, you thought I forgot. I mean, that's fair. I did do that earlier. I forgot to loot the loot. Which, it's fair to call me out. I mean, I do have Loot Goblin in my tag. And if I fail to meet that expectation, that's on me. Though I don't really know what the punishment would be. Oh, this guy's still alive. Look at this little sleepy boy. Now he gets to sleep forever. Oh, Lone Fellow, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you again. That's very kind. I do enjoy the little chocobo with a heart. The problem with Twitch is you can only have so many emotes, and I want so many more emotes. But thank you again. I'm glad you're here. Right? And like the tricky thing is you have to like reach like the sub tiers for streaming for like them to start expanding how many emotes you can have. So I think we hit our cap for regular emotes recently. I can still do animated emotes, but animated emotes are expensive. What are your emote ideas? So I'm probably gonna reach out to an artist soon on the next Twitch payout, so I can why do I always forget the word? Commission. Thank you, True King of Wales. Yes, commission. I don't know why I can never think of that word. But I want to commission, I feel like a twirly emote. I definitely want an emote for being lost. come at me. Maybe we need a twerking one. Yeah, a lost one looking at the map would be great. Um, there's a lot, and maybe a redesign with, I don't know if we want to do, it's tricky because like I want to keep all of my emotes because we have the cool ranger from Final Fantasy XI that I love. Ow. You will pay me to have a twerking one? We will probably have a twerking one. Or at least like the little butt twirly one. Which I don't know if that counts. I guess that's twerking. I guess that's twerking. What do I know though? I don't twerk. Alright. No more centipedes. Imagine you're just going into your basement one day and instead of like a little centipede in like the damp corner, it's one of these giant things. This is probably what it's like to live in Hawaii sometimes. I hear Hawaii has really big centipedes. My brother was stationed in Hawaii for a while in the Navy, and he used to talk about the giant centipedes they'd find while just like out working in the field. And that like apparently like most of them were just incredibly poisonous and it would definitely be a trip to the hospital if they bit you. There's I forget what they're called, but I want to say it's like I'm not gonna get rid of the cult carrying chocobo, Morgenthau. That one's gonna stay. I like the chocobo with a gun. I think that's a very funny. I think that's a great emote. I like all my emotes. That's the thing. Oh, thank you, Windwalker. You can be nice. Yeah, it might just be the ranger ones we might redesign. I don't know. Earwigs suck. Earwigs are one of the worst. Whatever. Well, I take that back. Also, why is there so many centipede big guys? The worst part is they're not even technically centipedes because they have like hands. They're like human hands. I hide behind trees because the trees are safe. Ow. Wait, I feel like Astel and Fault, they're not earwigs though, because so earwigs have the little things on their butts, which I learned they can turn into. You don't know how you feel about the random hype trains. Yeah, I feel like recently one sub has triggered the hype train. Not usually. I feel like it used to be like it would take like 3 or 4 subs for it to start building a hype train. But it seems like just one sub starts the hype train these days. I don't know if it's something that changed on my account. Right, you little bug bastard. Quit running. But yeah, earwigs have their little like pincers on their butts, which I learned that they can like rear up like a scorpion kind of, if that makes sense. Where they can actually like turn their butts like all the way forward. And it's kind of terrifying. And it was just, I didn't realize they were flexible like that. I kind of assumed they were just like these gross little wet bugs that love to hang out in like damp areas. But it makes them even worse. And their pincers hurt. Surprisingly, like, it's really painful. I have been stung, or I guess stabbed by an earwig before. And they're sharp. You used to be an earwig. I don't know how I feel about that one, Windwalker. It wasn't pinched though. It was like, so it was in, I had an old bike that had like, it was a mountain bike that had part of the handle, or like the grips on the handlebar that was like kind of worn away. And there was an earwig that at some point, because I'd left the bike outside one night, that had like tried to like dig its way into the handle or the handlebar to like, I assume, live in it, because that's what those little bastards do. And it ended up just like having its butt stick out. And I tried to like pull it or grab it or something to get it out. And I remember my hand getting too close and it just like stabbed me. And it was sharp, like it genuinely hurt. And I was really surprised at how painful their little stingers were. Like not expected. And I still dislike them to this day. I don't want to deal with them anymore. All right, we're going into the 130. Is this her? Who's in here?
Anikes requests that you take
Anikes,
one or
thank you for the
perhaps two
hydration check.
sippies of
I
a drink.
appreciate it.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Probably Jeff Bezos. Oh. Lurgas, how's it going? Well, is this her? Is this everyone's favorite? Should I be scared? I'm a little scared. I feel like she's been hyped up like crazy. All right, let's do this. The chances of me first trying her, I feel like, is very, very low. But I'll have some confidence.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
It just pops her arm on like a bionicle.
Corpse left in my wake. As I awaited,
You wouldn't say
his
that.
return.
You hate her and she deserves every death you can give her. I feel like Let Me Solo Her has given her enough deaths. Also, Anikes.
My words.
Hopefully the melatonin's going well.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Oh, I like her little arm though. That's cool.
And I have never known defeat.
I don't know. I feel like Radon kicked your ass once. Oh god. Woo! Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Allow me to... Ooh, her little like move where she like twists around is cool. Okay. I know there's a phase 2, right? There's no way that is the fight people were afraid of. There's just no world where that is the fight people have died so much to. Like, her little dancey attack was good, but, like, I feel like that was the only move that was, like, hard hitting. You guys know nothing. Uh-huh.
Wait.
Smell my bathwater. I'm genuinely doing amazing? Oh, thank you. And she turned into a 40-tail fox. Oh. RK, how's it going?
Flowers once more.
Oh my. She's naked.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Damn, she's just straight up naked. Okay. Yep, I kind of figured that was going to be a thing. Oh god, that did so much damage. Run! Run! Oh god, I didn't have the range. Oh god, that's okay. Okay, okay. This one looks like big. Uh-oh. Oh, goddamn. Okay. That was actually going pretty well. Okay. I have to do something important, though. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I could impress. Alright, we're gonna do this. Still light. Okay. You've never seen someone get to phase 2 live? Oh hell yeah. Well, I'm impressing people then. Just not gonna be prepared for this. Yo! That actually did not do nearly as much damage as I had hoped. Maybe the moon sword was better. That's a tricky one to dodge. Are my souls over here? I kind of want those. Where'd they go? It's like, I'm gonna need to spend these afterwards. I'm like feeling sluggish out of just nervousness. That's a tricky move. Oh god, okay. The one when she goes up in the air is a... This will stun her. No, it won't. Alright, we have wasted all of our... Oh, she heals! Oh, okay. Okay. I think honestly the greatsword might have been better. Yeah, this is not as good. Alright, we're switching weapons live. Oh, okay, the little afterwind. Yeah, that one was bad. I cannot lose with the power of Randy and anime on my side. That is true. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna allocate 2 to restoring. And I'm gonna remove this, because I think I can just use that. Alright. Oh god. Okay, that one was way quicker. I don't think she's done the the little thingy twice in a row. I feel like she usually has, like, so far in the 2 attempts, she's got a little pause. I like how the first time I've got to second phase, and now I'm just, like, floundering. I'm locked in now. Alright, that forces her to attack usually. Oh, goddamn. That is tricky. Whew. You gotta shank her. I'm gonna shank her. We're gonna defeat her. This is doable. I think, I don't have a better one of this yet. Would be nice if I did. Whew. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh boy. Nope. Melania. Give me a second to breathe. She does not want to let me stop. Oh, goddamn. Okay. We got this. She's tough, but I think she's fair. So I think it's just... Oh god, that hits so much further. She's got such long arms. That I just... Okay. Oh, I'm dead. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that is tricky, having her deal damage and at the same time heal on top of it. But it's okay. This is gonna be it. She's tough, but I don't think she's unbeatable. Engineering, how's it going? Activating combat mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna lock in. All it's gonna take is just one victory. I... He's so good at dodging those two. He also just doesn't get stunned sometimes, which is so tricky. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, oh, these are new. Oh, okay. That is crazy.
By the scarlet rot.
I am shaking. Yeah, I did not expect the Shadow Clone Jutsu. I don't know if it's the AI learning or it's just you're seeing different moves that she hasn't done before, where you're just running into the fact that, like, she has never done that. So, like, you don't know what to expect until you've, like, fought her a number of times and had her kill you. Thank you so much, Apex. I appreciate it. She is definitely a boss. Oh, goddamn. That one is so tricky. Whew. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm dead. I keep forgetting that the jump one is when she does her little dance thing, and that's where, like, most of her damage is coming against me. Thank you, Lighthouse. I think we're gonna get this in the next hour. Maybe. I don't wanna overhype myself, but I think we can do this in the next hour. I love how many boss AIs in this are just like, oh, you wanted to heal? I didn't say it's time to heal. God, her range is so good. Okay. She could do that at the end of a combo. I mean, I think most of the I feel like most enemies in this game are more proactive or reactive in that, like, a lot of them are programmed to, like, attack you the second you go to heal, or they learn if you typically, like, I feel like the Malakath was very much like if you decided to be very close quarters. His first phase had a lot of, like, it felt like the more I fought him, the more he would start staying away from me. Hop up on the blue stuff. Yeah, I need to stop. If she starts to do her swing, I need to dash into her, because her range is gonna get me every time. Okay. Palm sweaty? Honestly, not really. Like, it's a tough fight, but it's one of the fights that feels very doable. I don't feel like I think most of the damage I'm taking feels because I'm engaging her when I shouldn't, at least in this first phase. I think it's one of those things where I think I just need to stay calm. Oh god, okay. I shouldn't have stood too close. The Scarlet Rot definitely got me. Alright, this is it. Oh god, that one was so quick. Oh, I'm dead. She like never does that move, but when she does. Yeah, no, I think this is a very doable fight. Um, she really did try to just chuck me off camera. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, and then I'm gonna do something that I think will help us win. I'll be right back. Listen, the second we start getting frustrated, that's when we'll lose. We can't let Melania see that. But we have juice box. I think this is gonna be the key to winning. Okay. I am ready. I love juice boxes too. I am drinking a juice box. I am drinking an apple juicy juice. Because, like, how else am I gonna get my electrolytes and feel good? The juicy juice shall resolve my temper for battle. And this will be victory today. For my waifu, Ronnie. This is not looking good. Alright, let me just have... Listen, you can't do both of those moves back to back. Alright, she's... Okay, she's like hyper aggressive this time. Apparently, she was very mad at me going and getting a juice box. Which tells me all I need to know about Millennia is that she is afraid of the power of apples. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Okay, bitch. You can't catch me. I'm too good. She won't stop. I feel like there is just... Oh, I'm dead, yeah. She just did not stop there. I feel like that is maybe the most aggressive first phase she has had had thus far. She just kept going. But that's okay. I'm not scared. Do your dash. Charge me in. Woo! I'm gonna take this opportunity to top off on the sippy of juice. Yeah. Dodges, charges in. Oh my god, that hits so much further than I expect every time. I think it's gonna be like a couple feet in front of me. Oh no! Oh god. She just has decided that I am not allowed to heal. Wow.
Consumed by the scarlet rot.
That second phase is insane. Every time I should just create like an Arduino that lets me take a sip. I feel like the AI is stepping it up. I feel like, I mean, isn't that a whole thing with Elden Ring, is that the AI adapts to you a little bit? They will like modify combos to the more you fight them. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be a bad run. This is gonna be the one where she just doesn't let me heal. Yeah, it's one of the like the more difficult things about, I feel like, Elden Ring in general is just the enemy's ability to dictate or guess when you're going to do stuff. Hold on. No. Woo.
By the scarlet.
Oh. Oh, my heart rate. It is very intense. That second phase, I feel like the trick is definitely gonna be staying close to her. I do want to try something. The greatsword is really nice, but what if I can put a different Ash of War or a different quality that will allow me to scale. So that goes Arcane. Alright, let's just try something. This fight brings out the best and the worst. No, I think Moonlight Greatsword is better. Yeah, I think unfortunately this is better. Oh, she did that twice in a row. I'm dead.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. God, I hate when she does that. Where she's just like, nah, you're not gonna heal. Oh, God.
Blade of
She's so rude. She really is. But it's okay. I think this is a very doable fight that I just gotta lock in. At a point, the adrenaline is gonna wear off. So one thing I should do, because I keep forgetting that I can do this. What's this thing? I can just set this to be here. So I don't have to keep going into the menu to do it. Oh God, okay. The range on hate when she does that. The like, as soon as you step back to heal, she just gets like the instant dash back to you. Oh. Little slashy boy. First phase and I'm already... almost out of my tippies already. Yeah, the sword is like deceptively long. I don't know if it's like just... No. She also does not give you a long time to capitalize on her... Jeez, okay.
Consumed by the scarlet rot.
Yeah, it does not look like it's that long, but I feel like it does the little action where like it extends out a little bit, and it's just like right beyond what you think is going to be the range. Feel like I need a little bit more stamina. Da, 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 da. But I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, I saw it. It has like the little thingy on it. I assume that is what's happening. Oh god. I feel like that's so much quicker than I expect. I'm dead. That's an instant kill. Crazy. Isn't Miquella just hanging out in a little egg sack? Back in the Moog Dynasty place? stamina left. God, that attack is so brutal.
Blade of Miquella.
Okay. I was gonna just not use the thingy. I was gonna wait until phase 2 to make sure I had it, but I honestly think it's more important now. God, that range. Oops, wrong one. Oh my god, the delay on that startup catches me, and I keep telling myself I need to wait until she starts moving before I roll on the first one, because I can avoid all of those, but I feel like I keep thinking it's gonna go quicker, like she's gonna launch into it faster, and then it almost feels like she doesn't on purpose, where there's like millisecond delays between when she actually is going to dash it. It really does feel like she just does like there's variance in like Oh, okay. Thought that was a different attack. I thought she was gonna do the like 2-hit one, not the dash. Okay. Alright, we got this. I feel like I'm getting worse though. Which is the worst part. I got to second phase first try. Wow. Oh, God. Maybe my sight is holding me back. Should I prepare to just remove my glasses?
Dear
I knew it.
streamer, did you like being able to see with your eyeballs?
I didn't like being able to
Because
see. I'm gonna
Stroop
be
Dog
honest,
says
Stroop
it is
Dog.
time for you to go to the shadow
I think my
realm.
eyeballs were hindering
Remove
me.
your glasses now, you nerd.
This is great. This is great. I can see. I see in other ways. done that attack before? Oh crap. This is fun. This is Ultra Instinct mode. Granted, when she's in the corner, I can't really see her very well. If she's not in the center of the arena, she's pretty invisible to me. My vision is basically based on just a bunch of different colors right now, and I'm relying on the difference in colors and things to tell what they are. So if she's in the shadows and it all just merges into a bunch of just shadows, essentially, which is what she does. Yeah, like right now I can barely, like, make... Do I have enough potions left? Oh, god damn it.
Blade of Mikola.
I feel like with the jumpy stabby, because I feel like sometimes she doesn't do the stab when she's off the ground. Sometimes she's like on the ground when she starts. I don't expect the one where she like goes up. I'm waiting for her to do a different attack. And then that one happens. Now I'm even struggling to get past phase 1. Range is so insane. Oh, that hit so far away. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. God damn it.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. This is it. Blind mode, Millennia, win. Easy peasy. First try. That one just, like, she does that so quick, it feels like now. I feel like the first time, I felt like there was more of a wind-up. Oh, okay.
Blade of the Mikula.
I mean, it's probably a mix of the AI altering a little bit. Okay. This is it. We're just gonna refresh. Wrong button. I can't see the color of the flask. Uh-oh. This is new. This is new. Oh, no, this is not new. Woo! Holy shit, is this it?
Your strength
Is that fucking it blind? Did I just
extraordinary.
fucking... Oh...
The mark of a true lord.
Negative 4.0 vision, by the way. Holy shit.
Dear Mikula. Oh,
Oh my god,
dearest
I cannot
Mikula,
believe I just...
my brother.
What?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
like shaking.
I finally met my match.
That is a literal new definition to blind playthrough. Oh my god. I am shaking. For the folks that are going to be watching this on YouTube, They're not gonna know how blind I am without my glasses. This VOD's not going anywhere. This is getting clipped. Oh my god, I am shaking. Hey, I told you we would do it before the hour was up, didn't I? That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what was going on half of that last fight. I just saw red visions and just kept dodging it and swinging. And that worked. Alright. Now to be the adult and have a sippy of my juice. Oh, Impulsive Magician, thank you for the gifted sub. That was incredible. I can't describe to you how, when I don't have my glasses on, 90% of how I see is just like the strong difference between colors is how I make shapes out. But I did not just expect to literally blindly beat Melania. That was incredible. Impulsive Magician, thank you again. Oh, that was awesome. Honestly, I don't know if my brain was even focusing on audio that entire time. But I feel like I was just so adrenaline pumped at the second, or at the moment. Oh, that is great. How many runes did I go? 480,000. She's blind too, so that works. It was a fair matchup then. Oh, holy shit, thank you guys for the subs. You are incredible. That is so many subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can absolutely grab that clip. Uh, I will be grabbing the clip as well. Um, yeah, that'll definitely, I started a shorts channel, a week or so ago. Which I have linked in my bio here, but it'll definitely be going up there, after today. We're all grabbing the clip. No one expected the blind playthrough. Ugh. I am still shaking right now. I knew Melania was hard, but like that was... You know what the worst part is? I honestly feel like I died more to the revenants in the bottom of the city than I died to her today. I feel like I died so many times to those revenants in like the bottom of the city. Alright, so I take it you're gonna still follow Windwalker? Or are you out of here because it took me more than once? That is true, they have a weakness, but like the thing is they're not strong. I just panic around them. I just panic around the revenants so much. Oh my god. That is a lot. Oh. You shall follow. Did you unfollow me the other day after you followed me? I could see it. I feel like you're playing games. Alright. Good thing Wife's Sword is just the best sword in the game. Ugh. Ooh. And she turned into a little flower? Can I, like, hop in here? Can I make this my new bed? Windwalker has followed. Did you unfollow me just now so you could follow me again? And see your notification pop up on screen again? Not without her permission, I'm not allowed in her flower bed. Fine. I'll respect Melania's boundaries. That was such a fun fight, though. I feel like that was... You can't have blue and red wives? True. Or this is gonna end up like the Witcher 3 storyline where you try to romance both Triss and Yennefer and they lock you up on a bed. Are you saying I am worthy? I guess with that means I have... That's all of the city, right? That's all of, the Haggis tree? No, Hallig tree. Haggis is the food, not the tree. The Hallig tree. Listen, I have so much adrenaline going through me right now. I think I've explored the city, though, I think. Thank you, Lurgus. I appreciate it. That was a fun fight. I am still so... Honestly, I think an easier fight for me than Malekith. I feel like at least with Melania, you can keep her in camera the whole time. Whereas, like, I feel like my trouble with Malekith was just, he's so jumpy. He is just one zoomy boy who just does front flips and back flips off of everything and just... He's chucking his frisbees back at you and it's just so hard to track him sometimes. Coliseum match or 3 to get out. What could go wrong? I don't think I've done Coliseum stuff. You already feel like a dumb idiot who can't play games? Don't feel like a dumb idiot. I'm sorry if I've made you feel like a dumb idiot. Oh, it's just... Is that just arena stuff? Or just PvP?
I see.
Oh.
To think he'd forget who you were as well.
I
knew
forgot.
he'd
Mr.
work
Blacksmith
himself
forgot
out.
us.
Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper. I'll remain. He may. I'd like to return.
So the real question is, what kind of cool stuff can I get from beating Melania? Can I get some cool armor that I'm never gonna wear? Oh, you can get Malekith's Black Blade, though. Oh yeah, you can get her sword. Oh, and her armor. Alright, let's stock up. I've got a bunch of extra stuff, so I'm just gonna buy everything that I can. Try to complete my collection. Pricey stuff. I've tried Millennia 10 times and summoned 2 players. Third attempt was successful and that was that. Never tried this boss again and won't ever. She's a tough one, and I fully understand not wanting to deal with her anymore. I like fights like that, though. I think this is the kind of stuff in video games I really like, where it's just... I feel like Melania wasn't cheap and didn't rely on any cheap tricks. I think she's just... I think it's just enjoyable when it's like, there's patterns you can learn, and it's just a matter of just practice, 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 and then eventually you just kind of get things down. I feel like that fight made me think of Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2, who is another, I think, of the games we played recently, I'm gonna say probably Melania and Lingering Will are like 2 of the most fun fights I think I've had. Even in years, I think those are 2 of the most fun bosses. Lingering Will is really fun. I feel like I still hop on Kingdom Hearts 2 just to fight him, because he is just so enjoyable to beat up. Oh, what do we do now? Do we, I guess there's DLC, and then the tree. Which, I don't know, does the game just end when you... I assume here's where the boss is. Okay. You can do tree first. So I assume the tree, this is like the end of the game. Whatever is awaiting me at the tree, that's the last boss. And then you become... Okay. So I guess what I have to figure out, so for the endings, I've been told that I can technically reload to redo the endings. If I want to get all the optional endings. Ooh, here. I don't know. Mogu has made me switching to a bleed high post spam build with Mimic Tier. Millennia is by design the only boss who's not doable with that. No fun, the game was done, that's all. Wish I had more fun with it though, but I didn't. I mean, that's fair. I think Souls games are... I mean, it really depends. I feel like sometimes they're not always... Not everyone's cup of tea. And, like, sometimes I know that, like, the difficulty is, like, a lot for some people. And, like, I have a brother who loves Tenchu and was really upset at how difficult Sekiro was. And, like, it's tricky because, like, this game specifically, because there are so many options in it in your ways to approach combat, they do make some of the bosses just insanely difficult. Because they... I mean, you've got the summons, players, lots of just incredibly strong weapons and builds, and then magic is the most powerful it's ever been in any Souls game. It's one of those things, like, where sometimes some of the fights are just really fun, and sometimes it does feel like it's just there to screw with the player. Tenchu is a very fun game. I love Tenchu. I used to replay Wrath of Heaven all the time. I think that was my favorite one. I really liked Tenchu Z. I feel like the only problem is it got kind of boring after a while once you got, like, all the missions done. There wasn't really anything else to do, or just... Which, granted, Tenchu's never been an endgame kind of game. I mean, summons are great. I absolutely... When I played this game originally, when we got to the Fire Giant, I absolutely abused summons too. Which was honestly one of the things that, like, prompted me to play this on... When we started streaming it, to just do a full melee build without summons or magic. Because I wanted to, like, see if I could. Because, like, summons can help ease some of the difficulty because they keep you... They can help you stay off of, like, the aggro for a while. But I feel like it's also one of those things where just sometimes getting beat up over and over in close quarters is, like, the best way to get good. Because, like, once you can stop being afraid of bosses hitting you and, like, learning their patterns, it just becomes the kind of thing where, like, you can pick it up. Tenchu Z was nice for Brain Off. It was. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. Okay, if tree is end of game, then I think we want to start DLC. Because I'd rather do DLC first than finish game. Oh, Millennia's Great Rune. I guess that is a thing, isn't it? They all have Great Runes, don't they? The real question is, don't tell me where it is. I assume it's in the city, though. It's probably one of these things, if I had to guess. You can finish base game and it won't affect DLC? Ooh, you just met a 1.0 player? I'm also a 1.0 player. Wink, wink, wink. Read flavor text of her, stuff that we got. On her armor. Oh, great runes. I kind of forget that half the stuff... Also, don't mind my brain. My brain is just... wait. Rykard, Radon... They're not these great runes? Or is it the, like, her actual rune? The, like, boss one? Yeah, these ones. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Michaela and Melania are both children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. The one that you can equip, don't you have to go pick it up first? Did I get the Great Rune? I got Morda, or Rykard, Godric, Radon, Morgott, Great Rune of the Unborn. Heroes, how's it going? I don't know where Great Rune is. It's not in my inventory. Don't I have to go get it? Yeah, don't I have to go to the Divine Tower? In key items? Don't you have to pick it up first from the tower before you can before it's even in your inventory? I don't see it. I mean, these are all the great runes that I have. I thought you had to get them all from the tower. The Great Out rune? I don't see a Great Out rune. I'm still really confused. I don't know which one you mean. Of the great runes, I don't have Melania's in here. Or are these it? Oh, here we go. Okay. They're down here. They get a whole different section. The isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. Ooh, an East Altist. Stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. Not this one. That's the Limgrave. Take it she doesn't have a great bridge out here. Well, this one kind of looks different. Is there one that I can go to that's kind of up high that I might be able to see? I would assume her thing is near here. Because they all seem to be in the place that said person is in. Ooh, good, just getting out of some really insane meetings. I don't think this company is long for this world. Just one of those days where you're interacting with people and just leaves you shaking your head at the end of the day. Questioning your sanity. Okay. Don't think it's any of these. Judging by how these towers look, these don't look... So that one might be... I don't know if these are great towers. They don't look like the great towers. And just ordering wings to cope. There. Alright. Melania's beyond the Great Bridge. Do I know where the Great Bridge is? Hers doesn't even say, like, the Great Bridge of the Plateau. It's just the Great Bridge. Is there a place that is just a Great Bridge? That's the Divine Tower of Limgrave. I know Mogs is on the plateau. It is also isolated? I can only think that it's here. That it's in the city. Am I on the right track in thinking that maybe here? Ow. Look where the other towers are? Do they all form a ring around the tree? So those are the ones of Altus. There's one here. Do they all form... Oh wait, is that one right there? That looks like one. They do look like they kind of form a circle. Dun 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 dun. But that one seems to be very far out in the water. Getting warmer. Hers says a great bridge. But I don't really know great bridges, you know? And it does... None of these look like the icons for the towers. Makes me think it's not here. Though, it seems like it's this one, if I had to guess. So, you know, the only thing is there was a thing under here that I feel like I never... Not gonna attack me, is he? Malakath, you're gonna be a good boy, right? Here you go.
I won't forget mine appetite. I must help.
Oh boy.
Feed.
Do you have a secret behind this wall that you're not telling me about? Because I feel like there's a thing outside of here. Because that's... Yeah. That's the Divine Tower of Caelid. Which is where we got Radon's Great Rune, I think. Just like the Makote. Honestly, that would probably be a very smart move. There is like the whole thing below here, which I don't know if I've ever figured out. Can you actually go down there? Okay, there's a divine tower right there, though. But I assume you have to teleport to that. Is that the divine tower itself that... But I assume you have to find a teleporter, or there's another way in. Yam, how's it going? Good afternoon. The other hint was the bridge. Also, is this a zone down here? Is that like an area? Because there's nothing underground right here. But there's definitely a whole, like, thing down there. Maybe the Divine Tower was in my heart all along. It's possible. I could see it. Ooh, I can get some items down there. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it's these little bastards. Oh no. We done with her? We have finished off Melania, if that is the question. We kicked her ass. Yeah, it was also a blind run. I mean, even if it's not good items, I still want to go down there, because if I haven't explored it. So, I need to figure out how to get down there. Not here, I bet. Melatonin kicked in and you blacked out. Fair. Oh, these little bastards here. I'm gonna say it's probably not from the size. Yeah, I mean, that was an incredible achievement. Seldom do I actually beat bosses first time with a blind playthrough. Or not first time, but like in a blind run when someone removes my glasses. Because like, not having glasses on is a huge detriment to me. But that was pretty incredible. I cannot believe I survived. That is like the happiest moment of today for sure. One of them. Maybe no, that's a good achievement today. Oh. Bridge? Nope, waterfall. Very big waterfall. And a little guy trying to shank me. Oh, wait. What are these guys doing down here blocking a... Great Bridge. Maybe I find it from the city? Maybe that makes more sense? I don't know. I'm blind. Granted, maybe it is tied here because she had Scarlet Rot from within. But maybe it was a teleporter just in her room for some reason. Maybe I just didn't see the bridge. Is it in here? Nope. That's a tree. I don't know if I know. You know? Alright, well, hold on. So I know Mogs is supposed to be the East Altus Plateau? Is that what his thing said? Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lanedale's eastern ward. Seek the isolated Divine Tower, which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. So that is the one in the water. That is the one I'm looking at. And they all seem to be connected. Well, wait, so this one says the Divine Tower of East Altus? Have I already been here? I guess I've already been here? Okay, so we got Moog's Great Rune. And I assume that's the one I'm looking out. Nope. Hold on. That's the thing right there. Hmm. I feel like it has to do with this. Am I crazy in thinking that? Oh, no worries, Lurgus. Yeah, Sekiro is a very tough game. Seek down. That's a lot of deaths. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Is this actually the way down? Is this legitimately actually the way down? Nope. Oh my god. Whee! I did not expect that to actually be the way down. But yeah, Sekiro is a very, very fast-paced game. And it's a lot of fun though. I think Sekiro is still one of my favorite Souls games. Because like once you get used to the pairing, it does just become such a good game. And another one of those like satisfying moments was beating the final boss and like finally learning how to parry lightning. And I just felt like Zuko in Avatar when he finally lightning bends against Azula, and it's just like such a cool moment of like I am. Is this safe? Yep, baby. Okay. I, for some reason, kind of expected there to be a different way down. I didn't really expect it to just be some tree roots. It's the same. I keep seeing this place here, and in my head I think that this is like the place to go. Or a place to go. but I never found anything that brought me here. Hey, take care, Infinite Lighthouse. Thank you for being here for the victory. I appreciate it. Have a great day. I will catch you next time. Afraid I'll redirect it. Oh yeah, there's little bird boys down here. Uh-oh, wrong button. Wait. I think more down. If I had to guess, a lot more down. Sorry, you gotta stay. Oh, that's okay. I'm not gonna judge you for staying. Listen, I'm staying here too. I'm not leaving yet. I have so much adrenaline pumping through my veins for beating Melania that I just simply can't just walk away. I have her great rune that I have to figure out what to do with. I feel like somehow it's tied to this area, though. It kind of makes sense with, like, the rot and the isolated tower out in the water. I'm very cold, apparently. Never mind. I take everything back that I just said. The anime is so much better. It, like... It would not be weird to say that Avatar: The Last Airbender, the show, is like one of the best cartoons of all time. It just does so much, so well, and like, it's incredible. Don't die. Josh, how's it going? Ooh, Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. I'll take that. It may not be the best item in the world, but... Oh, there's like entire weapons down here. Yeah, I never even knew you could go down here. But, hold, I have been told. I mean, I feel like with the Divine Towers, they're like all kind of well hidden. I feel like it's not the kind of thing that, I don't know, some of them were just like tricky. And this one definitely requires a teleporter. Because I don't think there's a great bridge that leads out here anymore. I feel like it has to do with the Haligtree. Invisible bridge? Are you telling me that there's an invisible bridge right here? I don't know about this. Though maybe this man here is telling us that the invisible bridge was right here. They wouldn't actually put an invisible bridge, right? They wouldn't, right? Are you telling me from up top there's probably an invisible bridge? I will be so salty if there's actually an invisible bridge up here. Let's, Let's throw... Nope. Unless this is the wrong spot. But I'm gonna guess Invisible Bridge was not the answer the whole time. Unless the Colosseum held the bridge the whole time. Okay. If I am correct, then... I'm gonna lose my shit when I find out. I feel like you guys are making it seem like it should be super obvious. Is it hiding behind the Queen's chambers? Hmm. That's Cliff. That's Hallig Tree. Actually, that's not the Hallig Tree. The Mithril Sword. This... It's frustrating simple. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the key items really quick. Seek the isolated divine tower, which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. That is my hint. And I doubt there was a great bridge that ran from here all the way out there. Unless there is. Yeah, give me the not too revealing. And that hint is stupidly misleading. I could have gone to the tower like 30 hours ago. 30 hours ago? Where would I have been 30 hours ago? 30 hours ago would have been probably the capital, I would say. Or somewhere near the capital. Because we had the whole plateau. We went to Moog. Yeah, I'd say the capital. Which... East Capital, Rampart. Queen's Bedchamber. Many players were teleported there without realizing it. Interesting. Is this it? Is it in here? Are you telling me I have to go back down into the hero's grave? Please tell me I don't have to go back to the hero's grave. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was scared for a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I was surprised to fight a golem. Ooh, Earth Tree avatars? Is this a little Earth Tree that I never found? I was surprised to fight a golem. What, pray tell, is a golem? Which ones are the golems? Like the little crystal people? Oh, okay, those guys are the big golem, or with the big... yeah, the big giants. Giant when I teleported there. Where was I surprised to fight a giant? What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a little tree guy. Straight to jail. And you said I was teleported there. And I fought a giant and I was shocked. I mean, there was the ones here, down here at the Scarlet Rot place, like right here, that I was surprised by. But not like that surprised. That was a long time ago. That wasn't 30 hours ago. There was a couple giants on the bridge. I mean, there's a good chance I don't remember. I'm just trying to think of where I fought a golem that I was surprised that there was a golem. Which means it has to be on the surface. Like near the beginning of the game? Like down here? There was the one that was like right here that surprised me. Worm. Well, there is this thing. Oops. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Is it in Castlemorn? Did I miss a teleporter down here? There's a Grace right next to the teleporter. Great. Um... Okay, Grace right next to the teleporter. That could be a lot of spots. Yeah, Limgrave just feels so calm in comparison to everything we've had to deal with. Yeah, Melania's ghost can screw it because she's dead. I'm gonna find her Great Rune. Funny though, there's apparently a teleporter right where I need to go, and I don't even know. I never did go over there though, I think. Oh yeah, see a little wizard tower up there. Probably not where it is though, but I'm still gonna go up here. Ho ho ho, Nosferatu. These guys are so easy now. I remember I used to be scared. Hey, there's a Grace up here too. I never actually went up here. Sorry, doggies. I must adventure up here. Not me, I'm not scared anymore. Speak 3 wise beasts. Alright, we're hunting turtles again. I want you to know I did not know he was there. I just saw all the signs surrounding him. And I assumed it was an invisible turtle. Because they've done that trick before. Okay. I knew that was gonna look suspicious as soon as I hit that turtle. And you'd be like, wait. How does she know that turtle's there? There was just like 7 signs around it. Yeah, and probably every one of these red dog, I'm sure. What if there's multiple dogs? No. I did beat Melania blind. Dog? Dog? I've actually been lying this whole time about my Elden Ring playtime, and I've actually beaten the game multiple times. World's greatest actor. Okay. Surprised that there was a golem there. I feel like down here somewhere is the only place I have been surprised that there's been a golem. Was the one at the bottom of here that shot me with the giant bow. Other than that, I don't remember a time that I was surprised that there was a giant. Oop, dog. Not dog. Dog? Dog. Oh, I bet there's a dog in here, isn't there? Okay, hold on. No, don't spoil it yet. Let me find it. I am on the hunt now. The only thing I can think is like something over here. Ooh, Ash of War. I guess I really didn't explore it. Oh, it's one of the little bastards that teleports. You little bastard. No. Where'd he go? This sucks. I don't have the ranged. I feel like at this point I could probably kill this thing like one shot with the ballista. Oops. Okay. I feel like I'm overthinking the surprised by giant or golem. Yeah, poison mist seems like a good one. Alright, how warm am I? Dogs are close to tower. Dogs are close to tower. Wait, wasn't there... Wasn't there a tower over here? You understood it's 2 teleporters? I don't know if I understood the 2 teleporters. Not that tower, though. Dogs were near tower? I still don't know if that helps me. And when you say dogs, do you mean turtles? Or do you mean dogs or wolves? So I've teleported to the bridge, you're saying? Now I'm even more confused. I don't know if I remember a bridge that I just didn't go across. I feel like I usually go across bridges. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Yeah, I still don't know the teleporter though. That's the thing I'm like struggling with. Then there was a bridge 30 hours ago. I feel like I've gone across every bridge. I can't think of a bridge that like I teleported to and was like, nah. Is it this one? Did I just never go to the top of this one? No, I went to the top of this one. Yeah, this is the one with Ranny's body. That was one at the carrion study. I feel like I'm getting confused by all the different hints that, like, some are just... There's dogs and there's not dogs. But then there's also 2 teleporters. And a golem. And there never was a bridge. Pest is not your friend, or in this case, it's very much a friend. Wasn't it one of the towers over here that I went into that had... Was it this one? Tower of Return? Was this the one that had the chest in it? You're not talking about just teleporter, you're talking about one of the chests. There was the trick chest that takes you to Khalid. Alright, so there's Ballista Man up here. Alright, no one said stop yet, so... Did I get the shield talisman? Maybe. Alright, judging by the fact this one's closed, this seems like it. Take me away, smoke. Oh, Lanedale, the Ashen Capital. I don't remember being here, because obviously I haven't been here because the Grace isn't marked. Yeah, so I haven't been to this one. Ow. Did I get you before the tree burned down? I don't know if I remember. But either way, I assume this is the one. Found it. Isolated Divine Tower. Yeah. I did it. I am the Elden Lord now. Yeah. I'm just gonna go and punch things. Dun, 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 dun. If you go to the teleporter, you can see the Divine Tower from there, hence Lost Bridge. As in, the bridge has been destroyed. We did it! Melania's Great Rune. Okay, that is all the runes. The chest is, I think, what helped me. I did not know about the chest. I kind of forgot about that chest. So, in that case, I am going to teleport to the cocoon. Switch us over to big picture mode until yeah, we'll do that. So I am going to rest here. Um, and then yeah, tomorrow, or Monday, we'll see. We'll see if we stream this weekend. I might. It could happen. So if I do end up streaming this weekend, we will start with the DLC. The next stream is definitely going to be DLC. So thank you, True King Oils. Those were fun. I still cannot believe the Melania fight. That was insane. Stroop Dog, thank you for blinding me and allowing me to tap into my true power. I did not know I could do that. Uh, and thank you all again for the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. Windwalker, Impulsive Magician, Lone Fellow, Fricknut. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Morganthaw, I'm glad you're here as well. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I hope everyone has a great weekend. And if I stream again this weekend, I'll see you all soon. If not, definitely see you Monday. So everyone, have a fantastic rest of your day. RK to you as well. Take care, everyone. Bye.